isn't. It's Nick Kurtz, 1 of 10. 1 of 10 Nick Kurtz auto out of 5 star. And that's why you spin the wheel.
Thiaro for the Lakers. Oh, no shot, brother. What the heck? That's a 1 of 1 Shaquille O'Neal.
Red auto to 5. Good luck. 4 of 5. Shortstop. Yankees. Derek Jeter. 4 of 5. Red auto.
Looks black to me.
No shot, dude. Oh my goodness.
Jack Caglione! 9 of 10! Bang!
Down to 25. Rookie down. Oh. Bryce doesn't work today, so he won't be able to come over here and steal the Tyler Shuck rookie downtown Black Pandora. Tyler Shuck.
You got a rookie. Oh, Clark. No! Clark! Not the Jacksonville auto! No. 1 of 1! Clark! What is this? I was waiting for you to realize. You just hit a 1 of 1 Jacksonville! 1 of 1 Jacksonville! Ah! What is this? Blue right away? Brother, no way. No way. No way. No way. Like, no way! Victor Wembanyama, 5 of 25 on a dual patch rookie auto.
3 of 5. Shohei Ohtani with a genuine diamond. Genuine diamond. Shohei Ohtani. 3 of 5.
Whoa. Yeah, this is fun. I saw one face. I like that face, but I think there's more than one face. Anakin Skywalker, Padme, Mace Windu, and Obi-Wan Kenobi on a quad auto. Silver frame. 5 of 5. Bang.
And your auto on the orange. 1 of 5. How about Paul Skeens? 1 of 5 on the auto. Holy moly.
Is that a super? Huh? It is. Super Fractor! 1 of 1! It is not a rookie, though. Paul Skeens! 1 of 1! Oh! Oh my! Bang! Oh my gosh!
Bat knob number 9. Roger Maris. Roger Maris. Cut auto bat knob. Cut auto bat knob. 1 of 1. Roger Maris. Oh my goodness. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in Wednesday show at the Honey Hole. We are ready to have some fun. It is release day of 2026 finest baseball. I've got hobby boxes. I've got delight boxes. We are ready to have some fun today. Our first PYT, or our first two PYTs, are up on the board, ready to go on the left-hand side. 1852, just 8 teams away from getting that bad boy running. Half case of finest hobby, half case of finest delight. 2 autos in each box. 7 autos total in the break means we're getting 14 autographs in this one. I've got 8 teams left. You can see that KP down there at the bottom. We just got to chip away at that bad boy and have some fun today. Still have the Nationals, the Rangers, the Marlins, all available under $100. Orioles, Astros, Angels, Mets, and Blue Jays with your Savage and Akamoto rookies still on the board there. 8 teams left to get that one going. On the right-hand side, same break, just a second one. 13 teams left, which means we are 3 teams. Math is hard. 3 teams away in 1853. 3 teams away from doing another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. When 20 teams are off the board, we'll do a duck race with all 20 names. Winner gets $200 in Honey Money. When we fill these bad boys, we're going to take all 30 names and we are going to do a duck race, and the winner gets an autographed jersey. One of these autographed jerseys right here on the wall. Autographed jersey goes to whoever wins that last duck race when this one is filled. There's a bug. So 8 teams left on 1852. That's 4 people putting a 2-team deal together. Before you know it, we are rocking this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going and get this thing closed on out. We also have a paper break to get us started today. 1 box of each. 1 finest, 1 delight, 170. Gets it up. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Minnesota all get $100 in Honey Money. So 170 to get in here. 4 autos in this break. You get 3 teams. If you want to call out a spot, you can do so on the website, or you can call out your number here in the chat. I will write your names down. Give me 1 second here. For some reason, it's cutting off my chat. Give me 1 sec. Just don't see the words on the left-hand side of the screen. Is that better? Yeah. Nats on both. I could do 160. 160 there, Isaac. So it'd be $80 on both. 160 for the pair. Vader, it is $525 for hobby, $800 for delight. $525 for hobby, $800 for delight, which is actually higher than I anticipated. So the prices on these PYTs a little lower than that when I built these PYTs. So it was a little higher. Send the invoice. You got it. Isaac's gonna grab the Nats in both of these breaks. We're gonna be 1 team closer in both. Appreciate you, Isaac. 1852, 1853. Nationals. On its way, Isaac. So Isaac's gonna grab the Nationals here and the Nationals here. We're gonna be 2 teams closer. We are down to 2 teams away from a duck race in 1853 for $200 in Honey Money. On the left-hand side, we're gonna have 7 teams left. I do have personal. What comes in a delight? 2 autos. Better odds at low numbered autos. 3 to 4 numbered cards. Everything is a refractor or better in delight. So delight gets rid of all the base cards and you're just getting the hits. But better odds at low numbered autos in delight. There is a delight. There are delight exclusive parallels that you can only pull in a delight box, including like a tie-dye auto to a tie-dye to 2 is only available in delight boxes. We are getting started here. Isaac's grabbing the first thing off the board. He's got the Nationals in both of these PYTs. We're a little closer. Let me get the Nationals in there on the sheet, and then we'll get a new KP for us in 52. 53, we are 2 teams away from a duck race. That is team number 23. What's up, Cody? $9.25 is the KP here. Again, because the price went up overnight from where I anticipated it being. I do not have a lot of room to get discounts. I'm going to try to get discounts where I can. But I don't have much room left on these breaks. See what we can do. 2 teams away from a duck race in 1853. What can you do on Packers and Raiders in 1847? Will, hi, good to see you. I could do 255 on Packers and Raiders. We are down to 7 teams left in 1852. Let's get some deals going, guys. I'm good, Will. I'm excited. Release day. Always love a release day. What's up, Mark? How we doing, brother? Just here at work on lunch. Right on, Mark. Good to see you, brother. Hope it's doing well. I'll do that for those teams. Sounds good, Will. I'll send the invoice over. Packers and Raiders. On its way, Will. New order. Check that in just a second. Got an invoice I got to send over. Got some invoices going out. Appreciate you guys, man. We will get these things running hopefully very soon. All right. Let's get in there. Will is good on the Raiders and Packers in 1847. Will, thank you very much. That is all set. You can't see it on the screen, but I do have it all set for you. Another order coming through. Will, Raiders, Packers, okay. Order coming through here. You got it. Appreciate you, Will. Tim B coming in, grabbing the Tigers, Royals, and Orioles in 1853. We're going to have a duck race to do. Orioles, Tigers, Royals in 1853. We have a duck race to do, boys and girls. Give me 1 sec. Let's get all of everything adjusted here. Okay. 18, 19, 20. Is that right? No. 19, 20, 21. 19, 20, 21. There we go. Okay. And another new order came in. We have a duck race to do. Let me get my 20 ducks here. Let's run that duck race and then I will check that next order. We got a duck race in 1853. This is our second duck race for another $200 in honey money. Tim grabbed teams 19 and 20 and 21. He'll have 3 ducks in the race for the jersey. He's got 2 ducks here. Goes all the way up to Shane. Our first 20 in 1853. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Devils also came through using his money, honey money. He's got the Mets and Orioles. Mets and Orioles off the board in 1852. We are 2 teams closer. Appreciate you, Devils, using that honey money. Mets and Orioles. What teams are those? 24 and 25. We are down to just 5 teams left in 1852. Appreciate you, Devils. $35 seconds away from somebody winning some honey money. Let's see, 1852 down to 5 teams left. Closeout is 575. Is that right? Did I do the math right? Yeah. 10 seconds. Who's winning that honey money? 5 seconds. I see Patrick making a push. Luke gives it up to Patrick at the last second. Patrick has won $200 in honey money. Appreciate you guys. Again, when we fill that thing, we will do a duck race for a jersey. We are down to 5 teams left on the left-hand side. 5 teams left. What's up, Jacob? What's up, Alan? Jacob, your Rangers are still there. We got 5 teams left. Five teams left in 1852. I believe we have 9 teams left in 1853. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct. Patrick's got $200 in honey money. One second, guys. I got to do some quick quick transfers of something. Give me 1 second. All right, give me 1 second, boys and girls. All right. Tim's going to take the Angels here. We're going to be down to 4. Let me see what else is going on. All right, Patrick's using his honey money, and he's going to grab the Astros and Marlins in 1852. And there it is right there. So we are just down to, Tim's going to grab the Angels. We're just down to the Rangers and Blue Jays. Rangers and Blue Jays will be the last 2 teams on the board here. Oh, I used the wrong code. Doesn't matter. It was the same thing. Oh, wait. No, that was the right code. I'm dumb. All right. All right. Let me get my sheet going again here. Astros and Marlins off the board. That's teams 26 and 27. Okay, and just the just the Rangers and Blue Jays. 255. 255 takes the Rangers and Blue Jays, and we are running this break. $255 for the Rangers and Blue Jays. Tim's going to grab the Angels, and we are going to be all set in this one. Last two teams on the board. Rangers and Blue Jays for $255. If you want it, if you want that deal, let me know. I will send you the invoice. And we are ready to go. And we'll be doing a duck race for an autographed jersey. Last two teams on the board are the Rangers and Blue Jays. $255 for those two teams. And you are in on the duck race for the jersey. And then we run our first finest break, our first look at finest. I do have boxes available. Personals, hobby, and delight. Last two teams on the board, Rangers and Blue Jays. You Savage and Akamoto rookies for the Blue Jays. Rangers still on the board. Last two teams, Rangers and Blue Jays. HoneyholeBreaks.com. What happened to my checklist? Where'd my checklist go? There it is. First look at finest baseball on release day. Texas Rangers autos from Cody Freeman, Evan Carter, Jose Corniel, Juan Gonzalez, Michael Young, Adrian Beltre, and Pudge Rodriguez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos. 7 autos on the Rangers checklist. Blue Jays autos from Alejandro Kirk, Joe Carter, Kaz Akamoto, Paul Molitor, Treyus Savage. Treyus Savage has extra finest moments autos, rookie patch autos. Sean Green has a rookie cup anniversary auto. It's all ready to go. Patrick says he's going to take them. Appreciates Patrick. He got 2 teams for free. He said, why not? Get some more ducks in this race. And then just waiting for Tim to process on the Angels. No rush. Oh, yeah. On its way, Patrick. Oh, Shane came in and got the Angels in both. Angels are off the board. Tim, I appreciate you. Someone snagged the Angels. That's what happens. Angels off the board in both for Shane. Tim, I appreciate you being available for the Angels. And Shane got the Angels in both. And Patrick got the Rangers and Blue Jays. And we are good to go. We're going to run a duck race. Let me get this all dialed in. All right. All right. Sorry about the delay here. Just getting everything dialed in. 1852 is filled and ready to go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left in 1852 ready to go. 1853 has 8 teams left. Patrick's good there. And then Shane got the Angels, just cleaning this up. Okay. We are ready to go. Let me get all of our ducks in 1852. This is for the jersey. It is a duck race for an autographed jersey. All 30 names in here. Patrick closed it out. Galen got us started. 30 names, minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets an autographed jersey. Good luck. One minute on the clock. Somebody's winning a jersey. What's up, Ethan? How we doing? What's up, Kyle? How we doing, brother? 40 seconds on the clock. Somebody's winning an autographed jersey. And then we are doing our break. By the way, I have 2 cases of Delight. I have 4 cases of Finest. I need to see some numbers 1 through 4. First 2 numbers I see in the chat, those are the cases we're going to grab here. 2 cases of Delight, 4 cases of Hobby is what I've got. Ten seconds on the clock. Who's winning a jersey? How many jerseys do I have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, Ann? Isaac! Isaac got 1 team and he's winning a jersey. Is he here? What's up, Ann? How are we? Isaac's winning a jersey. Congrats, Isaac. I don't know if he's here. I sent him a message. All right, 1852 is filled. Nobody said anything, so I'm just going to do the easiest thing. I'm going to grab the top Delight case and the top Finest case. We're going to get our boxes. Isaac, 1 through 7 on the jersey. Gonna go left 4 boxes of hobby. What's up, Galen? How we doing? One through 7, Isaac. 4. Heard. Left-hand side, delight boxes. 1, 2, 3. Cases will be left over here for the second half for 1853. 4 boxes of finest hobby, 3 boxes of finest delight. And Isaac wants auto jersey number 4. Auto jersey number 4, Isaac. We're going to run that last. So I'm going to make you watch this whole thing. All right. 4 boxes of finest hobby, 3 boxes of delight, and our jersey for Isaac. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. It is release day of 2026 Topps Finest Baseball, and that's what we've got here. 4 boxes of Finest Baseball Hobby with 3 boxes of Finest Baseball Delight. Half case of each. The other half is on a PYT that is up right now, 1853. There are 8 teams left on the board to run that back after this. And when we filled this break, we did a duck race, and the winner of that duck race won a jersey. And congrats to Isaac. You can see his name all the way down at the bottom of this list. He bought just the Nationals. He had 1 duck in a 30 duck race. His duck was the winner. So this jersey is going to go to Isaac. That's going to be the last thing we open in this one. So Isaac, sit tight. Your jersey is right over here. Good luck to you. Our 3 delight boxes, our 4 hobby boxes. Before we get into that, again, honeyholebreaks.com is where you can get in on these breaks. If you are watching in the future on YouTube or you're new on the live right now, if you've never placed an order with us before on our website, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. honeyholebreaks.com on anything you want to purchase. You get $10 off that order. So if you want to hop in, again, our next PYT, the other half of these 2 cases is break 1853. There's 8 teams left. So if you want to grab some teams in that one, we can run that right after this. And again, use code WELCOME10 at checkout for $10 off your first order. This is our first look. Our first look at Finest. We're going to start with the hobby boxes, and then we'll work our way into the delight boxes. We'll see what the mojo is like. So this is our first look, our first rip of Finest Baseball on release day. Good luck, everybody. One of my favorite products of the year. Finest hobby. You're getting 6 packs of 10 cards. 2 of those packs have autos. Sometimes you get some more. Good luck, everybody. Our first look at Finest Baseball for the year. We're going to start with a rookie. We got some color back there. Let me cut here because I see some color. Team Finest, Ellie De La Cruz. Arrivals, Cam Schlittler on the rookie. We have an X-Fractor, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, 2nd year. Shohei Ohtani, good start for the Dodgers. Bryce Eldridge, Dylan Beavers, George Springer. Hey, there's an auto there, right there in the middle. I didn't even see it. Rhett Lauder, 2nd year Rhett Lauder auto for the Reds. Good signature. On-card auto. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds, and the Reds going to Robbie to get us started. We got another Dylan Cruz, and we got yellow here. Or is that gold? Either way, it's upside down. It is a rookie. It is for the Colorado Rockies, Kyle Caro, son of Eric. 149 of 275 on the yellow. Kyle Caro, Colorado Rockies, going to Galen. First pack has our first numbered card and our first auto for Finest. Let's just go straight through. Roman Anthony on the rookie. Juan Soto, Ketel Marte. Another auto. Back-to-back packs. And Alejandro Kirk for the Blue Jays on a refractor auto. Toronto Blue Jays, one of the last teams off the board. Alejandro Kirk going to Patrick. Going to Patrick. You know, and that's a great question. I haven't actually looked at which ones are the uncommons. Greens here. Those are all the same. Then the orange. That is an uncommon. Uncommon is the Ohtani with the blue background. These look like they are the commons. And then I don't know if we've seen a rare yet. Those are 2 inserts, of course. Let's keep going through this pack. Judge, Yamamoto, Arrivals of Carson Bench, World's Finest Ketel Marte. It's a DR card, but it will go to the Arizona Diamondbacks. Garrett Cole, that is an uncommon on the X-Fractor. And another uncommon, Bryce Matthews for the Astros. We have not seen a rare round yet in those first 2 packs, but we have seen 2 autos. Let's keep going. Rafi Devers, Owen Casey, Christian Moore, Sal Stewart, Andrew Painter, Mookie Betts. World's Finest for the DR, Vladdy Jr. That's going to go to the Blue Jays, as the Tatis Refractor will go to the Padres. We have a numbered card here, so let's go to the back. Murakami rookie on the uncommon. Not too shabby. And Aqua here, it's upside... No, it's not upside down. To 199 is going to be Ellie De La Cruz on the uncommon. 120 of 199. That's our second Reds hit already. Reds going to Robbie. Ellie De La Cruz, 120 of 199 on the uncommon. Still haven't seen a rare. Halfway through box number 1. We got some color coming up. Let's cut here. Acuna, we got a purple Samuel Basallo rookie for the Orioles. 12 of 75. Rookie Samuel Basallo. Orioles going to Devils on this one. Basallo to 75. We have a Finest Timelines of Ohtani. This looks like the exact same ones from last year. Exact same looking cards. Team Finest J-Ram. X-Fractor of Mookie Betts. Bryce Terrain. Imai. Yelich. Jackson Merrill. And we got a green here. A green extra auto. This is our third auto. Chase Mydroth for the White Sox. 71 of 99. 3 autos in our first 4 packs of Finest. Extra auto in this one. The White Sox going to go to Kev. He's a White Sox fan. We're 4 packs in. We've hit 3 autos in the first box. We got more color here. Well, we'll take extras. Finest Timelines of Ken Griffey Jr. as a red. Basallo, that is a rare round. There's the rare round. We finally see a rare. Samuel Basallo, rare rookie. What's up, Flips? Rare rookie Basallo for the Orioles. Painter on the X-Fractor rookie. Chase Burns. Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, Jacob Mizrowski, Refractor rookie Sal Stewart, Vladdy Jr., and we got a pink upside down to 250, Jonathan Aranda for the Rays. 2 of 250. Jonathan Aranda, Tampa Bay Rays going to Galen. 2 of 250 for Aranda. Last pack of box number 1 of Finest. Box number 1. Akamoto, Alvarez, Crochet, Jung-Hoo Lee, Refractor, Basallo, Salvi, Arrivals of Eldridge, Hunter Brown on the rare round, Logan Webb, X-Fractor, and a rookie Otto Kemp. And that does it for box number 1 of Finest. Extra auto in that one. 6 packs, 3 autos. We'll take that to start it out. Let's do, after this one, we'll do a Delight. We'll take a look at how Delight looks. This is hobby box number 2. More color in here. Carson Williams, rookie Arrivals. Andrew Painter on the rare round. X-Fractor Byron Buxton, Jackson Holiday, Eldridge, Beavers, Springer. Refractor rookie Eldridge. Kyle Tucker, and a yellow. It's upside down. So 275, going to be Alejandro Kirk. Second Kirk hit already. 179 at 275 on the yellow. Alejandro Kirk, Blue Jays going to Patrick. One of the last teams off the board. We have an auto. No. James Wood, Raleigh, Churio, Montgomery, O'Neal Cruz, Connolly Early. Finest Timelines of, that looks like the Yankees, Don Larson. Perfect game in the World Series. Edwin Diaz, Team Finest. And Ketel on the rare round. Rare to 199 for the Arizona Diamondbacks. 113 to 199. Ketel Marte for the D-backs. D-backs going to Frank on that one. One of the best second basemen in the game. Ketel Marte. Might have a gold auto here. Gunnar Henderson, Trey Savage, team finest Roman Anthony for the USA. It's going to go to the Red Sox. Cal Raleigh, Savage X-Fractor rookie. Tatis Devers, Owen Casey, Christian Moore, and we got a rookie auto gold. It is for the Diamondbacks. It is Tristan English, 22 of 50 gold rookie auto. Tristan English. D-backs going to Frank, gold auto to 50. That's my first Tristan English auto I've seen. Gold to 50. I see orange X-Fractor here. Sal Stewart on the arrivals. Edwin Diaz going to the Dodgers. Paul Skeens X-Fractor. McGonigal on the uncommon. Ooh, there's an auto. Let's hold that for a second. Let's look at our orange. It's upside down. Orange X-Fractor to 25 for the Brewers. Jackson Churio, 15 of 25. Orange X-Fractor Churio. Brewers going to go to Galen on that one. Lowest numbered we've seen so far. Jackson Churio on the common round. Orange to 25. So the blue, so like if it's blue background, this one is the common. If it's the orange and blue, that is the uncommon. And the rare is the green with pink is the rare. There is a super rare. It's got two pictures of the same player on the it's got two pictures of the same player on the same card. We haven't seen an ultra rare yet. We have an auto here for the Braves. Michael Harris II, Money Mike on the auto. Atlanta Braves going to go to Tim B on this one. Michael Harris II on the auto for the Braves. Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, McGonigal, Mizrowski, Arenado. We have an upside down pink. Hold that for a second. Bubba Chandler. Josh Naylor going to the Mariners, Team Canada. Otani on the X-Fractor common card, but it's an Otani X-Fractor. Dodgers going to Galen and Ellie on the uncommon. And our numbered card here is to 250 on the rare round. Marcelo Mayer for the Red Sox, 140 at 250. Rare Marcelo Mayer. Red Sox going to Galen on this one. We got one more pack in box 2. Then we'll check out a Delight box after this. Roman Anthony Soto, Ketel Marte, Refractor rookie Dylan Beavers from San Luis Obispo. Kyle Karros, Sandy Alcantara, Paul Skeens on the team finest. Nolan Shanuel on the rare. We have a rare Otani X-Fractor. Rare Otani X-Fractor. We'll take that one. That's going to play. X-Fractor, rare round. Otani going to Galen. On that one, not numbered, but it is a cool one. And Gunnar Henderson. We are 2 finest hobby boxes in. Let's check out Delight. We got 3 of these. We've done half of our hobby boxes. Let's do a Delight. And I've got someone who buys these packs, so I'm going to very carefully. I have a collector friend who collects wrappers from packs, so I'm going to do that one very carefully. Put it over there so I can send it to him. I see orange. That might be black. That's going to be some low numbered stuff. I don't know where our autos are. Oh, they're near the back. Okay. All right. Our first finest. So it goes back cards. It's 1 refractor, and then there are 2 autos are in the back. Lou Bob. Bichette. We have an aqua to 199. Rafi Devers. Rafi Devers to 199 for the Giants. Behind that, this might be black. It is. This is to 10. Okay, Delight boxes are starting out hot. This is to 10. 9 of 10. Troy Melton for the Tigers on a rookie. Rookie 9 of 10. Troy Melton for the Tigers. Giants, of course, going to Big O. Tigers in this one going to Tim B. Troy Melton, rookie 9 of 10 in our first Delight box. Behind that is an orange to 25. That is Jefferson Cuero for the Milwaukee Brewers. Jefferson Cuero, that's a second orange for the Brew Crew. Troy Melton to 10. Cuero to 25. Brewers going to Galen. Behind that, we have gold. Colby Thomas on a rookie for the A's, 7 of 50. Gold rookie A's. Also going to Galen. Galen's got some hits, man. He's got some hits. He's got 2 orange and a gold so far. Colby Thomas. And then behind that, we have a pink Finest Phenoms to 2. Nolan McLean rookie Phenoms to 2 on the tie-dye. Tie-dye is a Delight exclusive. We have a Nolan McLean to 2 for the New York Mets going to Devils. He hit some honey money and he got the Mets. Tie-dye to 2. 2 of 2 Nolan McLean rookie. Holy cow. Out of nowhere. Okay, this is our first Delight box. There's 3 in this break. Nolan McLean, 2 of 2. Another Finest Phenoms behind it. Carson Benj on the geometric. But Nolan McLean, 2 of 2. Tie-dye rookie Phenoms going to Devils. Devils, what a hit. I did not see the tie-dye. I think one of our autos is black to 10. I think. Let's do the auto in the back here. One auto, Kenny Lofton for the Guardians. They took the old Chief Wahoo off the helmet. It does count for Cleveland. That's going to the Guardians. That's going to Galen. Kenny Lofton auto. I mean, you could have just put a C there or something. Kenny Lofton auto for the Guardians going to Galen. And our second auto is to 10. To 10, it is Mason Barnett, rookie auto for the A's, first on the print to 10. And that also goes to Galen. Galen, rookie auto, 1 of 10. Black on card, geometric auto for the A's. Mason Barnett. We had a rookie auto black to 10, a rookie black to 10, and a tie-dye rookie to 2, and an orange rookie to 25 in our first Delight box. I think we're going to keep the other 2 Delight boxes to close out this break. Delight boxes on fire to start it out. That's our first Delight box. That was crazy. Tie-dye to 2, black to 10, 2 cards black to 10, and an orange to 25, and a gold rookie. Crazy first Delight box. Let's do more hobby boxes. We got 2 more hobbies and 2 more Delights. Let's keep it going. Bregman, Alonso, Tatis. There's our next auto. Buxton, we have a yellow Ezekiel Tovar to 275, 185 of 275. Ezekiel Tovar, Colorado Rockies going to Galen. Caglione on the Team Finest rookie. Ohtani, Team Finest refractor. We'll keep taking Ohtani refractors. Brandon Sprott, X-Fractor rookie. And Jose Corniel. We're going to hold our auto. Patch auto. Patch auto. Let's hold that pack. I'm just going to hold that pack right here. Patch auto. Out of this one. Ellie, Caglione, Skubal, Bryce Harper, Ohtani, Murakami, Seiya Suzuki on the World's Finest going to the Cubbies. Edwin Diaz in the back here. Connor Griffin on the uncommon, and to 199 Aqua Treyas Savage on the rare round. Rare round Treyas Savage, 136 of 199. Toronto Blue Jays going to go to Patrick. Last team off the board. Get in there. Last team off the board, Treyas Savage and the Blue Jays to 199. We are marinating a pack that has a patch auto, another auto, and I see orange here. Where did I see that orange? Where's the orange? There's the orange. I also see a purple inserts. These boxes are wild right now. Acuna, that is the super rare round. Super rare round, Ronald Acuna. Super rare. Hobby exclusive, as you see 2 pictures of the player on the card. Super rare Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Braves in this one going to Tim. Simo, we have a purple to 75 Team Finest Ellie De La Cruz. 45 of 75. One-off number match. Ellie De La Cruz to 75 on the Team Finest purple. Reds going to go to Robbie on this one. Ellie to 75. Carson Williams, rookie X-Fractor, Skeens uncommon. And an orange in the back here. to 25, another Jackson Churio. This is the rare round Jackson Churio. 24 of 25, rare Jackson Churio. This is our second orange to 25 Churio. Common orange X-Fractor and pure orange, true orange, rare Jackson Churio for the Brewers. In fact, that's our third Brewers orange to 25. What a wild start for Finest. Boys and girls, there are 8 teams left in the next one. 8 teams left in the next PYT if you want to grab your teams and get that one going. Arrivals of Roman, Yamamoto, Trey Turner, X-Fractor, Hunter Green, Jacob Wilson, Chase DeLauder, Jonah Tong, rookie refractor Owen Casey, Chase Burns, rookie, and we have a pink in the back here, and that is for the Blue Jays, Kaz Akamoto, 62 of 250. What's up, Scott? 62 of 250. Scott, hang out for a second. I got something to show you. 250 Akamoto going to the Blue Jays, going to Patrick on the rookie. Cal Raleigh, Churio, Montgomery, Refractor Simo for the Angels. Trey Turner, Carson Williams. Scooble on the World's Finest going to the Tigres. Acuna, X-Fractor Murakami rookie on the rare round. Rare X-Fractor Murakami and a Byron Buxton. All right, we've got one pack here. It's got a patch auto. We have our other auto right here. That's going to be for the Colorado Rockies. Rookie Kyle Karros, son of Eric. Kyle Karros, rookie auto for the Rockies. Rockies going to Galen on this one. And then this pack right here has a patch auto. I'm going to put, get a little cover on that patch auto so we can see the rest of the pack here. Correa, Brandon Sprott, World's Finest Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr., Acuna, X-Fractor Freddie Freeman on the uncommon, and a Chris Sale. And last card of this box is a patch auto. Patch auto. For the Royals is Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione patch auto, sick patch. Not even numbered here. Caglione on the rookie autograph relic. Insane patch, and it's not even numbered. Jack Caglione, it's an on-card auto. Yeah, I told you to stick around, Scott. Caglione, RPA, not even numbered, and that's the patch you get. We'll take that. Nice hit. Royals in this one going to Tim B. Let's do our last Finest hobby box here. We got one more hobby box, and then we'll do our 2 delight boxes. That's nice. That's nice, Scott. Caglione patch auto. What a wild break so far. We still have 2 more delight boxes and a hobby box. Let's keep it going. I see some blue and an aqua. Rafi Devers on the refractor rare. Owen Casey, Arenado, Murakami, X-Fractor, Yasavage, Imai, Yelich, Merrill. That's our auto. Let's go to the blue in the back. Upside down, Mason Wynn on the blue. 112 of 150, Mason Wynn blue for the Cardinals. Cardinals go into Luke on this one. Mason Wynn to 150. I think that's our first blue. It is. And an auto. We have an auto here. And it is for the Dodgers, Justin Dean on a rookie. Rookie Justin Dean auto for the Dodgers, 5 of 199. Justin Dean rookie auto, LA Dodgers. Dodgers in this one going to Galen to 199 on the auto. Right there. Another blue. Corey Seager, J.J. Weatherholt. I think that's our first Weatherholt sighting. Kurt Gibson. Refractor arrivals, Carson Williams. Perdomo on the X-Fractor. Freddie Freeman. Bubba Chandler. J. Ram. Jose Altuve and a blue For the Yankees on the auto, El Duque, Orlando Hernandez, 129 of 150. Blue auto, El Duque. Yankees going to Galen. Another auto. This one to 150 for the Yanks. 2 packs, 2 autos. We still got 4 more packs here. See if we sneak in an extra auto again. Akamoto, Jordan, Crochet, Baldwin, Bichette, Machado. Mizrowski on the finest. Connolly early arrivals. We have a green X-Fractor back here. And it is to 99. A rookie Hunter Barco for the Pirates. Pittsburgh Pirates, 65 of 99. Pirates going to Galen. Hunter Barco to 99. On the green. Where's my 99? There it is. Blue. Connor Griffin arrival, world's finest Julio, Carlos Correa X-Fractor, Cole, Wynn, Thomas, Verlander, Joe Ryan, Cade Horton, and a blue upside down. Blue is a color match, Corey Seager for the Rangers, 136 of 150. Texas Rangers, one of the last teams off the board, going to Patrick. Corey Seager to 150. 2 more packs of hobby, and then we'll do 2 more delight boxes. I think there's some pink back there. Buxton on the uncommon. Paul Skeens, world finest. Vladdy Rare. X-Fractor rookie Chase Burns. Quan, Cammy, Trout, Kurtz. Refractor George Springer. Upside down, we got Nick Kurtz on the gold. 29 of 50. Gold X-Fractor Kurtz on a color match. Second year Nick Kurtz. This is the rare round as well. 29 of 50 Nick Kurtz gold. A's going to Galen. Galen gold Kurtz to 50. We got 1 more pack of hobby and then 2 boxes of delights. Garcia, DeGrom, Connor Griffin. Refractor of Rafi Devers. Olsen Skeens. Finest of Pujols. Judge on the rare. X-Fractor, uncommon Stephen Kwan, and a Logan Webb. And that does it for hobby. We got 2 more delight boxes. First delight box was pretty insane. Let's see what delight box number 2 has in store for us. Again, got to be real nice with these packs because I'm going to be sending them on their way. Okay. More big color. I think I see more black. Gold auto and a redemption in the back here. Machado on the geometric. Mookie on the refractor. We have a rookie pink Jeremiah Jackson for the Orioles. 202 of 250. Jeremiah Jackson for the Orioles going to Devils. Behind that is yellow to 275. That is Drake Baldwin. Second year Baldwin, National League Rookie of the Year winner last year. Braves going to Tim B on that one. This one to 250. There we go. Drake Baldwin to 275. And behind that, black to 10, 9 of 10. For the Royals is Bobby Witt Jr. on a black geometric 9 of 10 uncommon round. Bobby Witt Jr. to 10. Colorado or Kansas City Royals going to Tim B. Caglione patch auto and a Bobby Witt Jr. to 10. These have been insane so far on the delight. How about to 25 on the rare round? Fernando Tatis Jr. 12 of 25. Padres orange Fernando going to Eric. Eric, nice hit. Fernando Tatis Jr. orange to 25. Nice hit, Eric. Behind that, we have more gold. Gold to 50. Nolan McLean on the rookie. 8 of 50. We hit a Nolan McLean to 2. And now a gold to 50. Nolan McLean for the Mets. Mets going to Devils, who got him with his honey money. We have a Finest Phenoms rookie Brady House on the geometric for the Nationals going to Isaac. Oh, I forgot we have our jersey to do as well. And 2 autos. First one is gold. That is another Justin Dean rookie auto for the Dodgers. 33 of 50. Gold auto. Justin Dean for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Galen, and behind that we have a redemption to close out the break. And then we will do our jersey for Isaac. This is a delight. Oh, we have another delight box. So crazy, I forget we have more boxes. Let's do our redemption. You are due to receive a finest auto of, so it looks like a base round auto, finest auto of Chase Burns, rookie for the Cincinnati Reds. Chase Burns on the redemption auto for the Reds. Reds going to Robbie. Nice hit, Robbie. Chase Burns auto. Gonna be an all-star. We got one more delight box. Forgot. So many hits, I just assumed. I was like, all right, that's enough hits. We should just, close the break. Forget, we have one more box. One more box of delight, and then a jersey to open. What a break. What a way to start out finest. Okay. More color on the autos. What are you? What are you? Hunter Barco on the refractor rookie. Geometric. Scooble to 199. A Colson Montgomery. Colson Montgomery 191 of 199 for the White Sox going to Kev. Behind that is White to 30. That's the first time we've seen that one. Nathan Eovaldi for the Rangers. 7 of 30 on the White. Hadn't seen a White yet. Nathan Eovaldi to 30 for the Rangers. Going to Patrick. Gold to 50 behind that is another A. I think we've got like 4 A's, and they've all been gold. To 50, Brent Rooker for the A's. Behind that is purple to 75. Rookie Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. 66 of 75. Cam Schlittler, Yankees. Yankees going to Galen on this one. Another gold to 50 is a rookie Carson Wisenhunt for the Giants. 32 of 50. How many numbered cards are we going to get in this box? And how many of them are going to be numbered below 100? Behind that, we do have something spicy. I'm going to hold that for a second. Gold to 50. 32 of 50 on the gold. Carson Wisenhunt for the Giants. Going to Big O, of course. Let's do our 2 autos. We got a purple to 75. CJ Abrams. 26 of 75. CJ Abrams auto for the Nationals. Going to Isaac. All-star. To 75. CJ Abrams. The other auto is gold to 50. Torrey Hunter for the Minnesota Twins. 28 of 50. Torrey Hunter for the Twins. Twins going to Michael B.E. Nice hit. Torrey Hunter. Former Angel, but I'm not too torn up about it. And then last card of the break is a rookie on an insert. It is Roman Anthony on the Smashing Through. Smashing Through insert rookie Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Red Sox going to Galen. Roman Anthony Smashing Through SP. Going to Galen. What a break we have had, boys and girls. What a break we have had. Let's move our cards over here to the side real quick, because we got a jersey to do as well. Again, winner of the duck race was Isaac. And Isaac won a jersey. We've saved it till the end. Isaac, this is your jersey, my friend. Again, with 8 teams left in the next PYT, when we fill that one, everyone in that break is in the running for another jersey. So if you haven't gotten your teams yet, go get your teams so you have a shot at that jersey. Isaac only had 1 team in that break, and he won a jersey. Also hit a CJ Abrams auto. Good luck, Isaac. This is your jersey. What team are we hoping for, Isaac? You know what? I don't want to delay it any longer. What team are we hoping for? How about this? Jack Caglione. Jack Caglione. I thought it was a Dodger at first with that blue, but it is a Jack Caglione auto for the Royals to go along with the patch auto. Jack Caglione, rookie autographed jersey going to Isaac. That's cool. Appreciate you, Isaac. Sorry, Scott. I started laughing. Royals in that break. I mean, the jersey goes to Isaac. It doesn't go to the Royals spot, but the Royals did hit a Caglione patch auto, a Bobby Witt to 10, and a Caglione jersey. Not too shabby there, Isaac. Cags on the jersey. Let's do a recap of our hits, and boy, look at that. Look at that for 1/2 case of hobby, 1/2 case of delight. There's our hits in finest. Not too shabby. We did have the smashing through SP Roman Anthony rookie. A super rare Acuna, couple finest phenoms here. Brady House. We had the X-Fractor rare round Otani. Phenom of Benj. To 275, Drake Baldwin, Tovar, Kirk, Karros. To 250, a Jeremiah Jackson, Akamoto, Mayer, Aranda. To 199, Savage, Devers, Montgomery, Marte, Ellie. To 150, Corey Seager, Mason Wynn. To 99, Hunter Barco. To 75, Ellie De La Cruz, Samuel Basayo, Cam Schlittler. Gold to 50, Carson Wisenhunt, Nick Kurtz, Colby Thomas, Nolan McLean, Brent Rooker. To 30 on the white, Nathan Eovaldi. To 25, Fernando Tatis Jr., Jackson Churio, Jefferson Cuero. Black to 10, Bobby Witt Jr., Troy Melton, and a tie-dye 2 of 2 finest phenoms, Nolan McLean for the Mets. Redemption auto, getting into our autos here. Chase Burns, Kyle Karros, Kenny Lofton, Michael Harris II, Rhett Lauder. Refractor auto, Alejandro Kirk. To 199, Justin Dean. To 150, El Duque Orlando Hernandez. To 99, Chase Mydroth. To 75, CJ Abrams. Gold to 50, Torrey Hunter, Justin Dean, Tristan English, Mason Barnett. Black to 10. And a patch auto, Jack Caglione. Not even numbered on that one, but that's a sick patch. Patch auto, Jack Caglione for the Kansas City Royals. That one with the Nolan McLean to 2. Bobby Witt Jr. to 10. Roman Anthony smashing through. Pretty good break there. Pretty good. We are 8 teams away from running the second half of these cases. If you guys want to grab your teams, honeyholebreaks.com. 1853 is the break number. And again, if you've been watching along live and you've never participated in our breaks before, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. When you grab your team, your spot, your personal box, whatever you want to do, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. Takes $10 off your order for you to come on in, have some fun with us. We are ready to go. More finest along the way. This is our first look. That was a fun one. Can't wait to get into more. If you watched in this video in the future on YouTube, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And again, WELCOME10 at honeyholebreaks.com. Get $10 off your first order. And I'll catch you on the next one. See ya. Very fun. Very fun. I think I'm going to put those 4 cards up on the wall to get us started. Honeyholebreaks.com. Very fun start to finest. What do you guys think? What do we think? That was a lot of fun. Personal queue is open. We do have a paper break that is 1 box of each. Boys and girls, I only got 2 cases of Delight. One of those cases is in these PYTs. The other one, I got 1 box. So there's 5 boxes of Delight available for personals. Those boxes were wild. Those 3 boxes of Delight were absolutely wild. So if you're thinking about a Delight box, don't hesitate, because I only got a few. I only got 2 cases of Delight, and there's 6 boxes in a case. So I do not have many of those boxes. Honeyholebreaks.com. I saw some orders come through while we were ripping. So let's check that out. Galen's going to grab the Reds in the next one. Cincinnati Reds are off the board. Appreciate you, Galen. And let's just slide this one, or actually I'll just do this over that one. and replace this. I want to get that football break that we have going up on the sheet as well. There we go. All right, so that's what we're working with right now. Our football PYT has 18 teams off the board. We can have some fun with that one. Football team 18 or football break 18 teams off the board. We are 6 away from getting another Honey Money Duck race going. Baseball PYT 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left. 7 teams left after Galen just grabbed the Reds there. So if you guys want to get some deals going, let me know. We're down to our final 7 teams to run another half case. I'll take the Marlins and Twins. Okay, give me 1 sec, Drew. All right, Marlins and Twins for Drew. On its way, Drew. We're going to be down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams left. Blue Jays still out there. Akamoto and Savage rookies. We hit numbered cards of both of them in the last break. Astro still on the board. Imai, Melton. New order. Galen's going to grab a Bowman Delight box. Bowman Delights. Galen, I have 5 of them. I have 1 through 5. Let me know which one you want. It is, they are right there underneath those 22 Bowman Draft Asias. I got 5 Bowman Delights right there. Let me know which one you want, my friend. We get these cards on the wall. Four, you got it. Give me 1 second. Four. All right. We'll get these cards on the wall in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 26 Bowman Delights for Galen. Come on. See a big name. See a big, big name. Good luck, Galen. 26 Bowman Delights. Don't remember where the autos are here. Edward Florentino, that's a nice one to see right at the start. We have a redemption and a base auto. I'm just going to cut to our numbered stuff. What's up, Zim? How we doing? We're going to start it with a Dason Hill to 125. Good prospect, 99 of 125 on the Aqua Bowman first. Purple behind that on the first is Matthias Lacombe, 190 of 250, White Sox pitcher. Purple to 250. Let me get more sleeves here. And another Aqua behind that. Not a first. Theo Gillen, although he is rising up the top prospect list. I think he's in the top 15. He might even be in the top 10 now. Theo Gillen, outfield prospect for the Rays to 125. Not a first. Behind that is an Electric Sluggers refractor, Ellie De La Cruz. We have an auto. We have a redemption and a base auto. Let's get back to those. Ellie, Edward Florentino, Seung-Young Kim. Oh, a crystallized. A gold crystallized. Let's go, Galen. SSP crystallized. We got a red rookie, Nolan McLean. Woo, let me pick up the redemption. Let's look at our base auto, Ricardo Cova on the first. Oh, my goodness. I did not see that crystallized, Galen. Let's go. Ricardo Cova auto and a redemption. Good luck, my friend. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Chrome Prospect auto HTA choice. That is to 150. HTA choice auto of Wei-In Lin. Good prospect for the A's. As a guy who collects the A's now, he is going to have Tommy John. So he's a wait and see, but that's to 150 there on the Wei-In Lin Bowman first auto. Good lefty prospect, but again, he is having Tommy John. But we have a crystallized. Come on. Come on. Don't spoil me. I just wanted to see what direction it was facing. And it's facing this way. Crystallized SSP 12 of 50. A Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the crystallized 12 of 50. I hit a crystallized the very first break of Bowman I did, and I have not seen one since. And there it is right there for Galen. Crystallized Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 12 of 50. Nice hit, Galen. Wei-In Lin on the HTA choice to 150. Ricardo Cova auto. Theo Gillen to 125. Lacombe to 250. And Dason Hill to 125. Very nice box, Galen. That's going on the wall for sure. First pack I've seen in months, and it's a crystallized. Welcome back, Zim. Good to see you, brother. Galen, nice hit, brother. Crystallized Vladdy's going on the wall with our 4 big hits from our first break of the day. Appreciate you, Galen. That's going to go on the wall for sure. Couple orders came in, and then someone asked a question in the chat. Hang tight with me. I don't answer questions while I'm ripping, so had to wait for a second, but I will answer your question here in just a second. Edwards, how does this work? So that right there was a personal box. So everything on the wall behind me, every box I have in the room is available for personals at any time. You can buy a box and I open it, put your cards in top loaders and ship it out to you. Our website is honeyholebreaks.com. What you're seeing on the screen here are called breaks. Specifically, these are called pick your team breaks. So every team has a different price based on the checklists of what products we are opening. On the left-hand side, that baseball break, we are opening 4 boxes of Finest Baseball Hobby and 3 boxes of Finest Baseball Delight. If you buy a team at the listed price, you get every card for that team when we open all of those boxes. You get every card for that team, so the prices depend on the checklist. Over on the right-hand side, same thing. but football. 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome Football, 2 boxes of Chrome Football Hobby. So you can buy a team at the listed price. You will get all the cards in that. You know, a box of Finest Delight is $800 on my website. For $119, let's say you were an Astros fan. For $119, you can buy all the Astros cards. So instead of buying 1 box for $800 and saying, I hope there's an Astros card in that box, you can buy the Astros for $119 and I'll open 7 boxes and you get every Astros card in those boxes. So had a couple orders come through. Again, honeyholebreaks.com is our website if you want to check it out. The link should be in the description of this video on YouTube. Honeyholebreaks.com is our website, and if you want in, if you've never joined us before, use code welcome10 at checkout. You get $10 off your first order. We had a couple orders come through while I was ripping. Not Andrew HY, but Andrew R came in and got the Phillies. Phillies are off the board in 1853, excuse me. And Drew is good on the Marlins and Twins. So we are down to 4 teams left to run this break again. And also, guys, as long as you have a team in this break, you have a duck in the race, and the winner gets an autographed jersey. We've already opened a Jack Caglione autographed jersey today. We got a couple more still to do. Twins and Marlins came off the board. You got it, Edwards. If you have any other questions, let me know. Welcome in, though. Appreciate you being here. All right. How many teams are off the board? That's 24. That's 25. That's 26. Okay. 4 left. Last break sucked me right back in. Fire polls is crazy. Any paper breaks? Glad you asked. Glad you asked. I do have this one. 1 box of each. 1 Finest Hobby. 1 Delight. 170 gets in for 3 teams. And 300 in Honey Money available. So if you guys want spots in that one, you can call them out in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. 170 gets you in again. Delight is $800. Finest Hobby is $525. That is our paper break. So you guys can call out spots or go straight over to the website. It is live on the site. honeyholebreaks.com. Won't spend too much time with the paper on the screen right now just because we're only 4 teams away from closing the PYT. Running the second half of those cases that we just opened. No. No. Yes. Yes. Boom. honeyholebreaks.com. 4 teams away from running this PYT. Tim's going to call out spots 1 and 2 on the paper break. New order. Tim's coming in and getting the Mets. The Mets are off the board. Thank you, Tim. Mets are off the board for Tim. We're down to 3 teams left. I got to put in some deals here. Okay. Tim's going to grab the 1 and the 2 here. If If you guys want spots, again, you can call them out in the chat. You don't have to pay until it's filled. If you have to leave, I can send an invoice whenever we are filled, just to let you know. But Tim's calling out the 1 and the 2 spots here. 1 Finest Hobby, 1 Finest Delight on release day. So call out your spots there, or you can go straight over to the website. 1861. We got 30 plus people hanging out, trying to make some moves, guys. Final 3 teams in the next PYT. Let me take a look at what we got. Mets just came off the board. That was team number 27. And we're down to our final 3 teams. $365 is the closeout price. 365 closes it out. Astros, Rangers, Blue Jays. Last 3 teams, Akamoto and Yasavage. Last 3 teams here to get it going. 365 takes all 3. Last 3 teams on the board. Do you have a paper break? I do. It's right here. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. He just paid for his spots. He's good. 1 box Finest Hobby, 1 box Finest Delight, 170 to get in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 back in credits. That is our paper break. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. 3 through 10 available. 2 autos guaranteed in Hobby, although we had 2 boxes that had 3 autos. 2 autos guaranteed in Delight. So 4 autos at least in this break. Again, we just ran a half case of each of these. We hit a Jack Caglione patch auto. Nolan McLean to 2. A Bobby Witt to 10. JJ Weatherholt does have rookies and rookie autos in this product. Skylar, if you're interested. 3 through 10, Finest Hobby, Finest Delight. John's coming in, getting the Rangers in the PYT. We are down to 2 teams left. John, appreciate you. Good luck. 2 teams left in the baseball PYT. Let's jump back over there because that's very close. I'm going to get a new KP for us. Appreciate you, John. Where are we at? 318. We're going to do 275. 275 is a closeout. If it's the same autos in each, what's the difference in them? Is it just better shots at things and delights, like better odds? It is better odds. It is just a very condensed box. So it's 10 cards. I think we hit 2 autos, like 3 or 4 numbered cards. There are exclusive parallels that you can only hit in Delight boxes. For example, this Nolan McLean that we hit is a tie-dye. So there's different colors around the border. It's a tie-dye and it's 2 of 2. You can only hit that in a Delight box. Nolan McLean rookie 2 of 2 that we hit in the last break. Those are only available in Delight boxes. You have better odds to hit low numbered autos in Delight boxes versus hobby boxes. Last 2 teams on the board, just the Astros and the Blue Jays. 275 takes them both, and we are running this thing. 275 for the last two teams to do a full, the second half of our two cases, Delight and Hobby. 14 autos minimum, although I think we hit more than that in the last one. The only auto I have up on the wall is the CAGs. Where are my autos? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we got one extra auto in that break. Honeyholebreaks.com. Final two teams in 1853. Half case of each. The second half of these cases, we've been having fun with them. Last two teams on the board. We already opened one jersey. Jack Caglione. Last two teams, Astros and Blue Jays. Grab them both for $275, and let's get running. Another break of finest half case of each of these products. Last two teams on the board, honeyholebreaks.com. All right, while you guys are thinking about it, I'm going to go fill my water bottle. Be right back. Last two teams to get another break going. We got 30 plus people hanging out. All we need is somebody to grab the Blue Jays and the Astros, or grab them both. And we are running this PYT. Half case of finest Hobby, half case of finest Delight, 7 boxes total. At least 14 autos in the break. Last one was an absolute blast. Something on my head. What's up, David? Astros and Blue Jays to close out the break. You can do them both for $275. If you want either one, let me know which one. Get you a little deal on either of the last two teams. You tell me which team. Give me 1 sec, Ann. What's up, Robbie? Because I have someone who might be doing a deal on both. I could see you, Robbie. What's up, brother? You did very well on the first break with the Reds, my friend. Hit a Chase Burns auto. You got it, Robbie. I also have a paper break. We got 8 spots left here. 1 box Finest Hobby, 1 box Finest Delights. 170 gets you in. Arizona, Colorado, Minnesota. Ivan, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. So if anybody wants a spot in 1861, let me know in the chat, or you can go straight to the website. Robbie, also, your Rams are still available in 1847. And Matt Stafford has those MVP buybacks in Chrome Hobby. Your Rams are still on the board in 1847. Gonna get in some now. This Wi-Fi keeps turning me off. Gotcha, Robbie. All good. And if you're still there, I could do 175 on the Blue Jays. Just waiting for somebody to confirm they had some decisions to make. If that still works for you, Ann, I could do 175 on the Blue Jays. Appreciate your patience. Good? You want to do the Blue Jays for 175? Just confirm. Just deal. Just say deal. If that works for you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sending over now. On its way. Thank you, Ann. All right. Last team left on the board is the Astros. You can have them for 105. If you want the Astros, let me know. No. 105 for the Astros, and we run this PYT. Again, if you haven't jumped in yet, you grab the Astros. Not only do you get every Astros card, you get a duck in the race, and if your duck wins, you get an autographed jersey. I got one more duck to put into that race. You grab the Astros, you're getting that duck. Last duck left is the Astros for 105. Last team left is the Astros. You grab them for 105. We're running this PYT. New order. Ann's good for the Blue Jays. Thank you, Ann. Last team left officially is the Astros. All set. Thank you, Ann. Last team left on the board, just the Houston Astros. Final team on the board is the Astros. How you doing, Sarah? Who's taking the Astros? 105 to close out the break. And we are running our second half of this case. Just the Astros left, and we are running this thing. honeyholebreaks.com. Patrick's going to close it. Appreciate you, Patrick. It worked well for you in the last one, closing the break. Hang tight. Robbie's getting in on some fun. Invoice sent, Patrick. Robbie's getting the Steelers, Rams, and a spot in the paper break. Two more teams off the board in the football. Steelers and Rams. Oh, he got them in chrome black. 1855. Where's that one? All the way over here. Rams and... well, I guess I should make it his name. These are for Friday's release. Steelers and Rams. I was going to say, those numbers don't match up on the prices. And then a spot in 170. Robbie, let me know what spot you want. 3 through 10. Got a spot for you there. And a couple teams off the board in 55 for Chrome Black football release on Friday. Rams. What's up, Carlos? How we doing, man? So, Robbie, let me know what number you want here. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. 3 through 10 are available. Brand new release today, but we got a PYT to do. Finest. Patrick's got the Astros, and we are filled. We got a duck race to do for a jersey. 15. That's, what did I say? 30. Going to Patrick. All right, let's do the duck race for the jersey. I have a new PYT we're going to put up in just a second. Let me get our ducks in a row here. See what I did? See what I did there? All right, 30 names on the list from top to bottom. Patrick closed it. Shane got us started. All 30 names. Winner gets an autographed jersey. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Minute left. New PYT is live. I don't know if I put it into the featured page. If you're quick, you're quick. You might have got it up. You might have got your teams before I even got it up on the featured page. Give me 1 second. It's next one's gonna be a full case of hobby, guys. Full case finest hobby. It is up on the featured page now. 1862. $18.62 is live on the website. Somebody was fast. Who's winning that? Oh, it's Galen. Galen's winning a jersey. Galen is winning the jersey. The Superman duck. The Superman duck never fails. Galen won the jersey. We are ready to go. Galen, I have 6. 1 through 6 on the jersey for you. And then we are running the second half. 4, he says. That's the bottom one on this shelf. We'll run it at the end, but there's your jersey. And then we have the second half of these cases that we ran. Boom. And boom. Second half. Patrick, appreciate you filling it. Galen, congrats on the jersey. Let me go tell Instagram that we're filled again. 1853, filled and ripping. New baseball PYT. 1862 live on the site now. All right. 4 boxes of finest again. 3 delight boxes. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See y'all in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. It is release day of 2026 Topps Finest Baseball. We've already done 1/2 case of each. This is the second half. On IG, where does the notification go? I've never noticed mine. There's a breaker channel, so sometimes it gets through as a push notification. You'd have to check your Instagram, but there is a Honey Hole Breakers channel. If you go to our Honey Hole Collect account, and then under the bio, there's a little chat bubble that says Honey Hole Breakers. Join that group if you haven't already. And welcome in for this one. 1853, half case of Finest Hobby, half case of Finest Delight. And just before we push the button on this one, we did a duck race for an autographed jersey. It went to Galen. Galen's got a couple teams down here below me, and he's going to win this jersey. We're going to run that jersey at the end of the break. We got 4 boxes of Finest, 4 boxes of Finest Hobby, 3 boxes of Finest Delight. And we just put up another break. It's going to be a full case of Finest Hobby. So if you want to get in on the next break, honeyholebreaks.com. Next break is already live on the website to get in 4 hobby. 8 hobby in that one, excuse me. All right, let's get into it, guys. Good luck. Actually, before I start, I need to get 2 more cases of top loaders, just in case. I think I'm going to have enough, but you never know. Next PYT is live, guys. 1862, full case of Finest Hobby. When 10 teams are off the board, we're doing a duck race for $200 in honey money. So go get your teams in that one, and we'll have some fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. Good luck, good luck. Here we go again. We'll do the hobby boxes first, and then we'll do the delight boxes the last break. If you haven't watched the recap on the last one, the delight boxes were insane in that last break. So expecting some of the same in this one. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. We'll start it with Bubba Chandler. We have a little gold cup auto. Throwback gold cup auto in our first pack of this box. We'll probably hold that till the end of the box. Well, right there, Ben Rice. Second year Ben Rice, 77 of 150, going to be in the All-Star game and the Home Run Derby for the Yankees. Ben Rice to 150 to start us off. Yankees in this one, going to go to Andrew. Good start, Andrew. Ben Rice. Arrivals of Munetaka Murakami Caglione on the world's finest. That is a X-Fractor J.J. Weatherholt rookie for the Cardinals. And Mason Wynn, back-to-back Cardinals. Cardinals going to Luke in this one. We have a gold cup auto. We're going to hold that for the end of the box. There's our next auto. It is for the Brewers, a rookie, Anthony Siegler. Base auto, Anthony Siegler, rookie, Milwaukee Brewers. Brewers in this one going to Galen, who's already won a jersey. Cole Young, Corbin Carroll, Clayton Kershaw on the world's finest going to the Dodgers. Caglione, X-Fractor Ellie, and Freddie Peralta. What's up, Kev? What's up, Matthew? Box 1 of this break. Mason Wynn, Colby Thomas, Justin Verlander, Joe Ryan, Julio, Roki, finest of Julio, Refractor Bregman, and a Aqua Matt Olson here. 53 of 199 for the Braves. Braves going to Drew. Matt Olson to 199. What's up, Buddha? 53 of 199 for Olson and the Braves. First box of the break. If you're just joining us, haven't missed much. Is that red? Come on. Caglione. World's finest PCA. X-Fractor Olson. Mason Miller, Ellie, Caglione, Scooble, Harper. Kyle Teal and a red upside down to 5. First on the print, 1 of 5. For the Brewers, Bryce Terang. Bryce Terang, 1-off number match, 1 of 5 red. Bryce Terang for the Brewers going to Galen. 1 of 5, Bryce Terang. Nice hit, Galen. Nice hit, nice hit. We are in the first box of this break. We have a Gold Cup auto as well. We got pink here too. Dylan Beavers, what's up, Tuna? Luis Arise on the rare. Cade Horton, X-Fractor. Hunter Goodman, Jose Nixon Garcia, DeGrom, Connor Griffin, Refractor of Churio, Stanton and a pink. Rookie, Kevin McGonigal. McGonigal, 41 of 250 on the pink. Your favorite to win the Rookie of the Year in the American League. Kevin McGonigal to 250 for the Tigers. Tigers in this one going to Tim. Going to Tim? Yes. Going to Tim. Lito got the Pirates. I thought it was Lito. Lito got the Pirates with his hunting money. McGonigal and the Tigers going to Tim. Last pack of this box, then we'll look at that Gold Cup. Colson Montgomery, Refractor rookie. Zach Neto. I don't know what this is. This was on the checklist. I thought it was a misprint on the checklist. Zach Neto, it was a 2023 rookie. So misprint rookies in this one. I noticed that on the checklist. I wasn't sure if the cards were going to say it. But yeah, Zach Neto is not a rookie. But apparently, Topps thinks Zach Neto is a rookie. So, Max Fried, George Springer, Dalen Lyle on the rare, Gunnar Henderson, X-Fractor, and a Naranda. And we have a Gold Cup. Gold Cup auto. Gold Cup auto is, a Finest Moments. Looked like the Gold Cup from last year. Finest Moments. Refractor auto, Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. For the White Sox on the Finest Moments auto. White Sox going to Ann in this one. The Big Hurt. Frank Thomas auto. Nice hit, Ann. Big Hurt auto on the Finest Moments. I thought it was the Gold Cup. Finest Moments were sideways last year. SSP third-year rookie parallel. Go crazy. Go crazy. Nice hit, Ann. I saw it on the checklist, and it caught me off guard because I was like, Neto is definitely not a rookie. But what do I know? We have a green here. Wyatt Langford, Frankie Lindor, Kirby Puckett, Lindor again, X-Fractor Tatis, Bubba Chandler, Imai, Yelich, Merrill, and a green auto to 99 is going to be for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler. Second-year Dingler now, 56 of 99. Gold Glove winner is an all-star this year. Dylan Dingler, 56 and 99. Tigers going to Tim B. On that one. Yellow. Jung-Hoo Lee for the Giants. Owen Casey. Machado X-Fractor. Kurtz, Roman Anthony Soto. Ketel Marte. Refractor James Wood. Justin Crawford in a yellow upside down. For the Marlins is Sandy Alcantara, 9 of 275. Miami Marlins going to Drew. Alcantara to 275. We are in box 2 of Hobby. We still have our 3 Delight boxes as well. Skeens on the Refractor Uncommon. Machado, Refractor McGuire on the Finest Timelines. Seager X-Fractor. Some base cards and another green. It's upside down. It is to 99. It is for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. 51 of 99 on the green, Mason Wynn. Cardinals going to Luke. Mason Wynn to 99. Second lowest numbered card we've seen so far. Green in the back there. Trout. I think that was the first Trout card I've seen. Whoops. Mizrowski. Schwarber. Harry Ford. Another McGuire. Arrivals of Colson Montgomery. And a green rare round to 99. Lubob for the Mets. 52 of 99. Green X-Fractor Lubob rare. Mets. Going to go to Tim B on that one. Next PYT is live, guys. Go grab your teams while we're ripping. Cammy Trout, Kurtz, Refractor Cal Raleigh, Bobby Witt Jr., PCA, Scooble, Volpe, Rare Round X-Fractor Byron Buxton, and a Jose Altuve. Last pack of this box should have an auto. Purple. Schlittler. We have an X-Fractor to 75. Luis Arraez for the Giants. 26 of 75. Luis Arraez on the rare round. Purple X-Fractor. Giants going to go to Big O. Luis Arraez to 75. Crochet Refractor on the finest. A gold World's Finest. Edwin Diaz, Puerto Rico, going to go to the Dodgers. Edwin Diaz for Puerto Rico, gold to 50. Dodgers going to Shane in that one. X-Fractor Bichette, Cammy, Devers, Casey, Simo, and our auto is purple to 75. It is for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. 68 of 75, Kyle Manzardo auto. For the Cleveland Guardians, going to Galen. 75 on the Manzardo. We got 2 more hobby boxes. And then 3 delight boxes. New PYT is live. 1862. When 10 teams are off the board, we're doing $200 in honey money. Grab your spots in the next one while we're ripping. I see pink. I think I see pink. Crochet. Arrivals Basayo, X-Fractor Alcantara, Imanaga, Wood, Raleigh, Churio, Montgomery, Acuna, and a pink to 250 of Yordan Alvarez. Front runner for MVP in the American League right now. 7 of 250, Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. Last team off the board. Houston Astros going to Patrick. Refractor there. We have a yellow to 275. You Savage, Burns, X-Fractor rookie Kyle Karros, Gore, Wilson, DeLauder, Tong, Refractor Carson Benj, Vladdy, and upside down on the yellow to 275 for the Braves is Austin Riley, 149 to 275. Atlanta Braves going to go to Drew. Austin Riley. Blue here could be an auto. Judge Yamamoto Jazz, Refractor Bubba Chandler, X-Fractor Edgar Cuero. It is a blue auto. It is a blue rookie auto. Blue rookie auto to 150 for the Rays, Carson Williams. On a color match blue, 34 of 150, rookie auto, Carson Williams. Tampa Bay Rays going to go to Galen. Auto to 150 there. Ellie, Caglione, Scooble, Harper, Painter, Mookie. Caglione on the finest. Otani on the team finest. Gunner to 199. 69 to 199 for the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson. Orioles going to Tim B. Gunner to 199. There we go. Eldridge, Beavers, Springer. Refractor, Brady House. Basayo, Salvi, finest of Machado, Framber, X-Fractor of Jackson Holiday, and an Ozzy Albies. Last pack should have an auto here. Ooh. Cruz to 250. Nathan Eovaldi on the rare round. 34 of 250 on the pink. Texas Rangers going to go to John. Nathan Eovaldi to 250. Connor Griffin on the finest. Arrivals Brady House. X-Fractor Arenado, Keishel, Bregman, Alonso, Tatis, and a refractor auto of Spencer Schwellenbach, second year. Atlanta Braves, refractor auto, Schwellenbach, Braves. Going to go to Drew. Schwellenbach auto on the refractor. Last box of hobby, and then 3 delight boxes. And the delight boxes have had some spice in them. Again, running it back with a full case of hobby on the next PYT. We have a gold and a purple X-Fractor. Refractor Chris Sale. JJ on the arrivals. How about a smashing through SSP rookie Jacob Mizrowski? The Miz on a smashing through rookie SSP for the Brewers. Going to Galen. Very nice. Odds favorite for the Cy Young in the National League. Rookie Mizrowski smashing through SSP, going to Galen. Nice hit. Ellie on the X-Fractor. Benj, Imai, Yelich, Merrill. We have 2 hits here. One is a gold auto. The other is purple to 75. And that is another Brewer. That is Jackson Chourio. 54 of 75. Jackson Chourio for the Brewers. Galen, have a day. What a pack. Chourio to 75, smashing through Mizrowski, and a gold auto here. And the gold auto to 50 is for the A's. Colby Thomas, 29 of 50 in the A's. Go to Galen. What a pack for Galen. 2 Brewers hits and an A. And Galen had all those teams. Colby Thomas, rookie auto, gold to 50. With a numbered Chourio to 75 and a smashing through SSP for the Miz. Akamoto, Altuve, Jordan, Crochet, Buxton, Otani, Kershaw, Pujols. We have a green X-Fractor here. Miz on the uncommon, and a green to 99 for the Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. 47 to 99, green X-Fractor. Acuna and the Braves going to Drew to 99. We got 4 packs left of hobby. And then we got our delights to get into. Baldwin, Cammy, Trout, refractor rookie Tong, Murakami. Woo! To 30, Connor Griffin, white X-Fractor rookie, 7 of 30. Connor Griffin going to the Pirates and going to Lido. Lido had honey money. I told him, I said, you know, Pirates are looking pretty good in that PYT to use that honey money. He said, I agree. Connor Griffin, 7 of 30 on a white rookie. Going to Lido. Lido, nice hit, brother. Connor Griffin on the white. White's hard to tell. Nolan McLean arrivals. Otani on the rare round. X-Fractor Gunner. And a Roman Anthony. Kurtz, Chandler, J-Ram. Next auto is a rookie for the Guardians. CJ Kafis. That's our second Guardians auto in these 4 boxes. CJ Kafis auto for the Guardians. Gonna go to Galen. Chase Burns, Correa, PCA. Timelines of Ricky. McGonigal on the X-Fractor rookie. And Juan Soto. I think there's a yellow there. Freeland. X-Fractor of Yasavage. Burns, Wynn, Thomas Verlander, Joe Ryan, Brandon Sprott. Upside down on the yellow to 275. For the Nationals is James Wood. 202 of 275. Yellow James Wood. Nationals going to go to Isaac. 202 of 275. Last pack of hobby. And then we got 3 boxes of delight. Garcia, DeGrom, Connor Griffin, Naylor, Turner, Carson Williams, Kershaw. That's like our 3rd team, world's finest Kershaw. Murakami on the rare round. X-Fractor, rare Paul Skeens, and a Riley Green. And that closes out our hobby half of the break. We still have 3 boxes of delight. These were spicy in the first break. Spicy in the first break. Let's see what we got in the second half of the case. Good luck, everybody. Machado to start us off. We got purple, we got pink, we got whatever this is, purple again. There is a red to 5 That might be a red auto to 5. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's go. Bryce Eldridge. Manny Machado. We have a rookie purple to 75. Trey Yesavage for the Blue Jays. 10 of 75. Yesavage rookie. The Blue Jays going to Ann. Nice hit. Yesavage to 75. Behind it, pink to 250. Hunter Goodman is an all-star for the Rockies. 171 of 250. Hunter Goodman for the Rockies. Colorado Rockies going to Galen. Behind that is more purple to 75. Salvi Perez, 65 of 75 on the purple geometric for the Kansas City Royals, going to Tim B. Gold after that, gold to 50. Jack Caglione. Caglione rookie, 33 of 50. Another back-to-back Royals hits with the Salvi. Royals in this one going to Tim B. Cags to 50. And then we have to 5 behind that. 3 of 5 on a red. Rookie color match. Chase Burns. Cincinnati Reds rookie, 3 of 5. Chase Burns. Hello. Going to Galen. Galen, have a day, my friend. Chase Burns to 5. Phenoms of Weatherholt behind it as well. My goodness, 3 of 5. Chase Burns rookie. It's our second red to 5 in this break, and the second red to 5 going to Galen. I think we have an auto to 5. We do. I'm going to lift it up. I'm going to see the Aqua auto behind it. It is to 199. Alex Freeland and the Dodgers on a rookie, 117 of 199. Dodgers in this one going to Shane. Alex Freeland auto to 199 on the rookie. And a red auto to 5 is for the Angels. Chad Stevens, rookie auto, Angels, 3 of 5 on the red color match for the Halos, and the Angels also going to Shane. Chad Stevens, auto to 5. That's our lowest numbered auto we've seen so far. Nice hit, Shane. He's an Angels fan. Chad Stevens, auto to 5. We got 2 more Delight boxes. This has been where it's at, man. Delight has been wild so far. We got 2 more boxes. Let's keep it rolling. Yellow, gold. We got a gold auto. Yamamoto refractor or geometric. Corey Seager. Behind that, we have green to 99 of James Wood. 61 of 99. James Wood, green. Nationals going to Isaac. 61 of 99. Behind it is to 275 on the yellow. A Nick Kurtz, little color match for the A's. 176 of 275. Nick Kurtz for the A's. Going to Galen. And an orange to 25 behind that. 10 of 25. Rookie for the Pirates. Jose Nixon Garcia, the password. 10 of 25. Pirates going to Lido. Lido's got a white Connor Griffin to 30 and an orange Jose Nixon Garcia rookie to 25. Nice hit. Behind that is a gold to 50. Dalen Lyle for the Nationals. 39 of 50. Nationals going to Isaac on that one. To 50. Is there more color behind it? There is. To 75 on a rookie for the Orioles. Samuel Basayo. 52 of 75. Samuel Basayo for the Orioles. Orioles going to go to Tim B. Finest Phenoms, another Basayo for the Orioles. Not numbered on the geometric parallel inserts. Then behind that is our 2 autos. I'm going to lift up. We have a base auto in the back. That base auto is Victor Martinez. V-Mart for the Tigers. Tigers going to Tim B. V-Mart auto for the Tigres. Great signature for V-Mart. Victor Martinez auto. And a gold auto to 50 is for the Nationals, C.J. Abrams. C.J. Abrams, 22 of 50 All-Star this year. Gold auto, Nationals, going to Isaac. He's got 2 of them. He got a C.J. Abrams auto in both breaks. C.J. Abrams auto, gold to 50 for the Nats. We got one more box of Delight to close out the break. Appreciate you guys, man. Again, next PYT is a full case of Finest. Go grab your teams. Good luck. Last box of the case. We got pink, we got blue, we got orange, we got gold. I think we have another red auto to 5 and an orange auto to 25. Orange auto, red auto to close out the break. Ya Savage X-Fractor, Vladdy X-Fractor, pink rookie to 250 of Colson Montgomery for the White Sox, 243 at 250. White Sox and Colson Montgomery going to Ann. Behind that, blue to 150 is for the Phillies, Bryce Harper, 8 of 150. Bryce Harper for the Phillies in this one going to Andrew R. Bryce Harper to 150. Where are my 150s? There they are. Gold to 50 behind Bryce is a rookie, Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. 33 of 50, Cam Schlittler. Yanks going to Andrew. Nice hit, Andrew. Schlittler, gold to 50. And right behind that is orange to 25, Riley Green. Little secondary color match. 10 of 25 for the Tigers. Riley Green. Tigers going to whoever had the Tigers. Going to Timby. Riley Green to 25. We got more gold behind it. To 50, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. 7 of 50 for Freddie. Dodgers going to Shane. 7 of 50. Freddie Freeman. Do we have more color? No, we have a Phenoms. We hit that card to 2. Freddie Freeman, 7 of 50 on the gold. 2 cards left. One is an orange auto. One is a red auto. Let's do the orange auto. Orange auto to 25 for the Red Sox. Connolly Early. 13 of 25. Orange rookie on card auto. Connolly Early. Red Sox going to Galen. Galen orange auto to 25. Connolly Early. And to close the break, I believe we have a red auto to 5. Red auto to 5. For the A's is Brent Rooker. 1 of 5 Brent Rooker auto. The A's go to Galen. Galen, I think, ended up with... We had 4 cards red to 5 in this break, and Galen ended up with 3 of them. He's also got a jersey that we haven't opened yet. So let's do that. Let's clear some space here. Clear some space. And let's open the jersey. Oh my goodness gracious. We got a jersey for Galen. Again, all of our PYTs, when 10 teams are off the board, we give away $200 in break credit. When 20 teams are off the board, we give another $200 in break credit. And when the break is filled, we do a duck race and the winner gets an autographed jersey. We've already done one today. It was Jack Caglione. Here's our next one. Who's it going to be? This one going to Galen. This one going to Galen. Here we go. Good luck, Galen. I see the front of the jersey. It's showing me the front of the jersey. This could mean some things. And I'll show you what's on the front of this jersey, because it means a lot of things. Ah. That was something. That's going to be Tyler Bremner, the 2025 second overall pick. Tyler Bremner. By the way, Galen, the reason I said that, Ohtani has Angels jerseys in this checklist as well. So I didn't know what it was going to be. There were multi-signed jerseys. They showed us the front. Tyler Bremner, 2025 second overall pick for the Angels. And that's the reason why it's on the front. It's because he doesn't necessarily have Angels jerseys yet. Tyler Bremner, number 2 pick in the draft out of UCSB. Going to Galen on the jersey. Tyler Bremner. Whew, that's really cool. But man, it could have been Trout. That could have been Ohtani. It could have been a whole number of things. Better than any other Angels? Oh, okay. Well, Trout exists. All right. Smashing through SSP, Jacob Mizrowski to 275. Nick Kurtz, James Wood, Austin Riley, Sandy Alcantara to 250. Colson Montgomery, Hunter Goodman, Yordan Alvarez, Nathan Evaldi, Kevin McGonigal to 199. Gunnar Henderson, Matt Olson to 150. Bryce Hopper, Ben Rice to 99. Ronald Acuna Jr., Lubob, James Wood, Mason Wynn to 75. Jackson Churio, Trey Savage, and Salvi, and Luis Ariz, and Samuel Basayo. I didn't know how many purples there were. To 50, Cam Schlittler, Dalen Lyle, Freddie Freeman, Jack Caglione, Edwin Diaz. 30, to White to 30, Connor Griffin. To 25, Riley Green, Joe Nixon Garcia. Red to 5, Bryce Terang, and a red to 5, Chase Burns rookie color match. 3 of 5 for the Reds. Autos, Victor Martinez, CJ Kafis, Anthony Siegler, refractor, Spencer Schwellenbach. On the finest moments, Frank the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas to 199, Alex Freeland to 150, Carson Williams to 99, Dylan Dingler to 75, Kyle Manzardo to 50, CJ Abrams, Colby Thomas to 25, Connolly Early, red to 5, Chad Stevens, and if one red wasn't enough, another one, Brent Rooker. 2 red to 5 autos, 2 red to 5 numbered cards in there on that one. I think our biggest 3 hits here, 4 hits with the Miz as well on the smashing through. Chase Burns to 5, Connor Griffin to 30, Connolly Early, orange auto to 25 rookie, and the smashing through Jacob Mizrowski on that one. Half case of each. We've gone through 1 full case of each product now, and another full case is up on the website right now. 1862 is our next full case. Finest PYT, honeyholebreaks.com. You can grab your teams in that one. When 10 teams are off the board, we're running another duck race for $200 in honey money. We got some football PYTs up as well. We do have a paper break with more finest in there as well. Lots of fun to have on a Wednesday. honeyholebreaks.com. If you watch this video on YouTube, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to get on these breaks yourself, honeyholebreaks.com is our website. Link is in the description of this video. And when you go over to the website, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. You get $10 off your first order if you are a brand new customer. Thanks for watching this one. Don't forget to hit that like button, and I'll see you in the next one. Bang. That is a very, very fun product. I got more cards to put on the wall. Very fun product. I'm having a ton of fun with Finest. I hope you guys are too. Honeyholebreaks.com again. Full case. Full case is up next. Full case of hobby. I only have one other case of Delights. So if you want to get into some Delights, teams should be available. If you want to get into Delight, there is the paper break, and there are personals available. And that's it for Delight. I only had 2 cases, and we've run through 1. Those are spicy, those. Heard a new order come through. Give me 1 second. Let me get these bins in order. Tyler Bremner jersey. I don't hate it, but what could have been. All right. Let's get some of these cards up on the wall. Finest. Very fun. I think I'm gonna get the Roman Anthony smashing through is probably coming down. It's just gonna get replaced like for like with the Jacob Mizrowski up there. Connolly Early. Gonna move Bobby up here. Chase Burns gonna go down here, red to 5. And up there's the Connor Griffin to 30. Nice little wall there of Finest, plus the crystallized Vladdy Jr. New orders coming through. Let me check those here. We'll get the next one up. Galen's coming in the next one, grabbing the A's, the Dodgers, the Brewers, and the Yankees. Galen, appreciate you. Brewers, Dodgers, A's, and Yankees in 62. Give me 1 second. I'll get 62 up on the sheet here in just a second. Galen. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Galen, Matthew came in, got the Padres. Padres are off the board. I think I know who that is. Galen also got the Red Sox and Pirates. Red Sox and Pirates off the board. That's 6, 7 teams off the board now. And then Big O got the Giants. So that's 8 teams off the board. We are 2 away from the first duck race. As long as you grab one of the next 2 teams, you are in both duck races, and you are in the duck race for the jersey. Got to get one of the next 2 teams if you want to be in the duck race. Okay, let's fix this. 62. Eight. Fold. There we go. And then I'll get the teams in there. Tim's grabbing the Tigers, the Mariners, the Royals, and the Braves. Yeah, that's going to get us to the first duck race. Tim, appreciate you. All right, that's 12 teams off the board in the next one. We got a duck race to do. Let me clean this up. Tigers off the board. 9. Mariners are team 10. Royals are team 11. And the Braves are team 12. Appreciate you, Tim. Good luck. Tigers, Royals, Mariners. So I'm going to get our prices in here for the teams that are left. Those are the teams that are left in this one already. We have a duck race to do. Galen, Matthew, Big O, and Tim. We got 4 people in this duck race for $200 in honey money. Clear my list and run it. 10 teams, 10 names on the sheet. Good luck. Minute 30 on the clock. Good luck, good luck. Slide this back over here. 62. Oops, sorry. Clicked on the wrong screen. $35 seconds. 20 seconds. Who's winning that honey money? First duck race in 1862 for $200. 10 seconds. $18.62. Big O making a push. There he is. Big O with his Giants getting $200 in honey money. One team wins it. Big O's got the honey money. Congrats, Big O. Let me make that code for you. 200 going to Big O. And 12 teams are off the board already. That means I can start putting deals together for you guys. If you have teams in mind, let me know. We can get some deals going. 2 or more teams in this one. Happy to put some deals together. Let me know what teams. Big O's got some honey money coming his way. Gonna text Big O. All right. 12 teams off the board. We are also moving on 1847 to my last 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome Football with 2 boxes of Chrome Football Hobby. 1847. We've also got our baseball paper break still going. Robbie's got a spot here. I didn't know what spot he wanted. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. See if I can find Robbie here. There he is. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. 1 box finest hobby, 1 box finest delight. At least 4 autos in this one. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Let's keep it going today. $18.61 is the break. 300 more in honey money in this one. Call out your spots here. Let's have some fun. $12 teams off the board in the next baseball PYT. White Sox are still out there as a big chase. Cardinals with Weatherholt. We haven't seen much Weatherholt yet. In finest. Maybe he's due. Blue Jays with Akamoto, Yasavage. Mets with Benj, Tong, McLean. Reds with Burns and Sal Stewart's. $170 gets you in. We got 3 spots down. I'm just waiting for Robbie to tell me what number he wants. Robbie's got a spot here. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Again, every time we call out a spot in the chat, we get a little bit closer. You don't have to pay until it's filled. We got 30 people hanging out. We need 7 technically. We need 7 to call out a spot, and we're running this. Big O is going to grab the Niners. He's going to use that honey money to grab the Niners in both of those Chrome Black football PYTs. I like it. Big O, appreciate you. I think one of those PYTs is 1 team away from a duck race. Let me go double check. Niners off the board for Big O. Yeah. So 1854 for Chrome Black football on Friday for the release. We are 1 team away from a duck race. One team away from a duck race. The second Chrome Black is 4 teams away from a duck race. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Call out your spots. Let's run the paper break next. Get some more honey money out there. Hit some more finest. We've already filled the wall today. It's 2:45. We are not even halfway through my show today. Let's keep it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, baseball PYT now has more than 10 teams off the board, so we can put deals together on multiple teams here. Galen, Tim, Matt, and Big O, the only ones in here. We only got 4 people. We watched those 2 cases of finest go down, and only 4 people are interested in getting in the next one. Those cases were loaded, man. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to get some deals going on some teams, let me know. A new baseball PYT is up on the site. 1862. Still got another $200 in honey money to give out in this baseball PYT and the jersey when it fills. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. White Sox are a big chase still out there. Kyle Teal, Colson Montgomery, Murakami rookies. We hit a Frank Thomas auto in that last break. Blue Jays with Akamoto and Yasavage. Cardinals with J.J. Weatherholt. Still out there. Happy to make some deals for you guys. Tell me what teams we're going after. If you don't know the checklist, happy to go over it with you guys, answer your questions on some of the teams. Personal queues open as well. I do have finest hobby and delight boxes available for personals. I only have one more case of delight. One of those boxes is put aside for our paper break. So I have 5 boxes available for personals of delight, and then that's all I have. So if anybody wants any delight boxes, feel free. honeyholebreaks.com. 1862 is the next baseball PYT. $30 people hanging out, guys. We should be able to make some deals here. 9 people put a 2-team deal together. We are running this full case of finest. honeyholebreaks.com. 8 teams away from the next $200 honey money duck race. If you guys want to get some deals going, just let me know in the chat what teams. I'm happy to take a look, make you an offer. 2 or more teams. We've already gone through a full case of Finest Hobby, full case of Finest Delight. Wild hits so far out of it. Lots of color. Lots of low color, man. Red to 5, black to 10, orange to 25, white to 30, gold to 50. All we're missing is a super. honeyholebreaks.com. Paper break, next full case PYT of Hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left in the Cosmic Chrome PYT. We are 6 teams away from another $200 Honey Money Duck race there in 1847. Rams are still on the board with the Matt Stafford MVP buyback chase. Any Matt Stafford card in 1847 is an immediate, any Matt Stafford base card is an immediate store credit that I can send you. If you hit a base card, it's $20. A refractor, $40. Numbered card, numbered more than 100. That's a $100 card. Numbered less than 100, so to 99, that's an instant $200 in credit. 30 people are hanging out, guys. Let's get some deals going. Let's grab some teams off this board. 1862 next baseball PYT is ready to go. We just ran through a full case of Hobby, a full case of Delight, and a second case of Hobby is up there ready to take down. 8 boxes, sealed case. We hit a smashing through Mizrowski out of our last Finest case, smashing through Roman Anthony in our Delight case. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 or more teams, happy to get you some discounts. You just got to let me know what teams we are looking at. Put the teams in the chat and I'll see what I can do for you on a deal. Let's get it going. Weatherholt and the Cardinals still out there. Murakami and the White Sox still on the board. Mets with Tong, McLean, Carson Bench, Lindor and Soto have autos. Blue Jays, Yasavage, Akamoto. Reds with Burns and Stewart. Cubbies still on the board. Orioles with Basayo and Beavers. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson autos. Guardians with DeLauder. Astros, Imai, Melton, Bryce Matthews. Angels, Trout has an auto. He's got a dual auto. Mike Trout, Aaron Judge is on the checklist in Finest. Let's get some deals going, guys. Let's keep running it. honeyholebreaks.com. Two or more teams ready to get a deal going for you. Just got to let me know what teams. Paper break. I got Robbie that grabbed a spot. I haven't heard back from Robbie on what number he wants yet. I did message him. Just waiting to get that response from him to see what number. 3 through 10 are available. I got Tim in the 1 and the 2. 170 gets you in. 1 box Finest Hobby. 1 box Finest Delights. 3 through 10 available. 300 in Honey Money. Diamondbacks, Rockies, and Twins. All get $100 in Honey Money. If you want a spot in this one, just call it out in the chat. Let me know which number you want. Just say, I'll take the 6th spot. And I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. But the faster we put names on the sheet, the faster it will fill. Faster it gets closer to filling. If everybody in the chat, again, there's 30 people hanging out in the chat right now. If 8 of you called out a number right now, I write down all your names and then we're filled. All 8 of you could just go over to the website, pay for your spots. Before you know it, technically 7 because Robbie's got a spot. Greg says, give me the 5. You got it, Greg. Good to see you, my friend. Greg's in the 5. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Or go straight over to the website. Again, 6 spots left. Greg's in the 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 4 spots down because Robbie's already bought a spot. If you want a spot, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Greg's got the 5 spot. Robbie bought a spot as well. Just waiting for Robbie to tell me what spot he wants. If you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I do need to reset the Instagram after before 4 hours. We're at the 3-hour spot. Chiz says he's going to take the 3 and the 7 spots. That's 6 spots down, guys, because Robbie's got a spot as well. All right, if you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. I will be right back. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. All right. Let's reset that Instagram real quick. There we go. Instagram took long enough. Instagram back up. Eight innings. 8 innings special in San Francisco. Oops. Dropping my phone. honeyholebreaks.com. Chiz is grabbing the 3 and the 7. Greg's in the 5. Robbie's got a spot as well. So 4 spots left here. I haven't heard back from Robbie what number he wants. But I can just put him in the last spot if we get it filled. There are 4 spots left. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. I got 25 plus people hanging out, man. Call out a number. Let's get it going. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, whatever number you want. Let me know in the chat. 1861 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Minnesota all get $100 back. Four autos minimum in this one. Four, 6, 8, 9, 10. New order. Chiz is good on his spots. Thank you, sir. Honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots, guys. Let's get this thing going. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Only 4 spots left. But Robbie's got a spot here. Just haven't heard what number he wants. Greg's in the 5. Chiz already got the 3 and the 7. 25 people hanging out, guys. We need 4 to call a spot, and we are running this thing. If 4 people call out numbers, I'll just put Robbie in whatever number's left. Yep. What's going on? So yeah, this is all one break.
Okay.
And then this is a break as well.
I'll grab that in a second.
Okay, I'll just replace it.
Cool.
But like I said, you can decide that once you do the next quote, and then if it's too expensive, and I guess
10-0 Blue Jays in the top of the 9th.
He's still throwing it?
Special, huh?
Is he still throwing it?
Yep. But he's at like 115 pitches.
Yikes.
Honeyholebreaks.com. Akamoto hit his 21st homer of the season as a rookie. New order. Cody's grabbing a spot. What's up, Cody? Let me know what number, my friend. 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. He says 9.
That was good.
Yeah, he had crystallized.
Ooh, was it a delight?
Yeah.
Nice. What was his redemption?
YN Lin to 150.
That's not bad.
See, Red Chase Burns to 5. Connor Griffin to 30. Bobby to 10. This patch auto that's not even numbered.
Yeah, that's sick.
Smashing through Anthony and Miz. Connolly early to 25. We hit in one of the PYTs. We hit 4 red to 5 cards.
What?
In one break. 2 red autos and 2 red other cards. The 2 red Chase Burns and Bryce Terang, and then the autos were Chad Stevens for the Angels and Brent Rooker. Autos to 5. Yeah.
Any auto to 5 plays.
Yeah, we hit two of them in one break. Just need that super.
Yeah, exactly.
3 spots left here, guys. 4, 6, 8, 10. Robbie's got a spot. I'll put him in the last spot. If we get there, 3 spots left. You call out a spot. I'll write your name in. Honeyholebreaks.com. Final 3 spots available. Robbie's got a spot. I'll put him in the last spot. Mojo, if I have to. You call out a number. Robbie finally gets back to me and says he wants the 3 spot, which is gone now. What's up, Robbie? 4, 6, 8, or 10. Just messaging you back. 4, 6, 8, or 10. Let me know which spots you want here. A couple spots have come off the board since I sent that message to you. Let Sky know. We're getting down. I'll take the 6. You got it. Let Sky know. We only got 3 spots left. Robbie's in the 6. 4, 8, and 10. If you guys want a spot, let me know. Last 3 spots. Tim, Chiz. Nobody's in the 4. Greg in the 5. Robbie in the 6. Sounds good. What's up, Brian? Chiz. Nobody in the 8. Cody in the 9. Nobody in the 10. 4, 8, and 10. Last 3 spots. 170 gets you in. Brand new release today. Finest Hobby and Delight. I only have 6 more boxes of Delight, so we got to make them count. We don't have many Delight boxes. I only got 2 cases, and we've already run through 1. They've been absolutely insane so far. Red to 5, black to 10. We hit a Nolan. I forgot about the Nolan McLean to 2. 2 of 2, Nolan McLean. 3 spots left here, 4, 8, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. We got 20 plus people hanging out. We need 3 people to call out a spot, and this one's running. What's up, Oscar? What's up, Carlos? Last 3 spots available here, guys. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com. Oscar says I'll take the 10. Oscar. Can I take 8? Sure can. Last spot, Mojo in the 4. Oscar. Oscar C? Oscar. Yeah, right? Oscar C. Yeah. Nailed it. Look at me. Last spot, Mojo. See if I can message someone, get that last spot Mojo taken. Luke's coming in. Luke's going Rays and Cardinals in the next PYT. Appreciate you, Luke. Rays and Cardinals off the board in the baseball PYT. Good luck, Luke. Those are teams 13 and 14. Send out this message. Let Greg know he's ready. Last spot, Mojo. In the 4 spot. Oscar's taking the 10. Carlos is taking the 8. We got one more spot, just the 4 spot. What's up, Big O? What's going on, Big O? How we doing? Brother, you guys need to swing the bat here in the 9th. New order. Greg is good. Oscar's good. Appreciate you, Oscar. And Greg. Where'd my Sharpie go? Did I put it over here? Oscar and Greg are good. Waiting on Carlos. Whenever you want, Carlos. And last spot, Mojo in the 4. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Minnesota. All get honey money. Just the 4 spot left, 1861. If you want that spot, let me know. Call it out in the chat. Or go straight over to the website. Devers has 2 errors. We got to crack fresh cases. I only have 1 case of Delight. That makes it easy. Last spot, Mojo. In the 4 spot, 1861. What's up, Brad? 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Let's rock this thing. Oh, base hit. Heliot Ramos to lead off the bottom of the 9th. Breaks up the no-hitter. Dylan Cease, 118 pitches. Loses his no-hitter in the bottom of the 9th inning. Carlos is good, and Oscar says he'll take the other spot as well. We are closed. Took the 4 spot too. Oscar, you're the man. We are closed. Carlos is good. Appreciate you guys. Let's get our randomizer going. I'm going to tell Instagram 1861 is filled. All right, let's go to our randomizer, get our teams. Here we go. Drop it in. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams right here. Go to our dice. It tells us how many times we're going to randomize this list. Need more than 4. It is 8. 3 and 5 is 8. Randomize this list 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 7. And this is the last time. This is 8. Good luck. 8. Boom. Cubs down to Rangers. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. Cubs to Rays. Mariners to Red Sox. And Diamondbacks down to Rangers. Diamondbacks down to Rangers. Let's take a look at our teams. Okay. We're looking for the Diamondbacks, Rockies, and Twins. Tim has the Cubs, Mariners, and Diamondbacks. There's our first team. Cardinals, Yankees, and Braves. Chiz has the Angels, Tigers, and Mets. Oscar has the Dodgers, Orioles, and Guardians. Greg has the Phillies, Rockies, and Royals with $100 in honey money. Robbie's got the Blue Jays, Marlins, and Astros. Chiz, Twins with honey money, Giants, and Nationals. Carlos has the Pirates, the A's, and the Reds. Cody has the White Sox, Padres, Brewers. Not bad. Murakami and Mizrowski there. And Oscar has the Rays, Red Sox, and Rangers. And those are your teams. We'll take a look for a second and get this one going. Appreciate you guys getting into this one, man. Honey money going to Tim, Greg, and Chiz. Tim, Greg, and Chiz. I will get you guys your codes after the break. And we got to crack fresh cases for both of these. I only have one Delight case. Cody, you tell me what number we're doing in these boxes. 1 through 6 on the Delight, 1 through 8 on Finest Hobby. Cody, 1 through 6, 3 and 7, heard? 1, 2, 3 on our Delight box. Put that right there. Case goes down here. And then 7 on the Hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 1 Hobby, 1 Delight. Let's hit that button and have some fun. We already told Instagram. See you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1861. It is a 2-boxer of the brand new 2026 Topps Finest 1-box Hobby, 1-box Delight, 3-team random style. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you see all 10 names of the people in those breaks and their 3 teams across the way. You see those 3 green teams, the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, and the Twins. Just for having that team, whoever has that team will get $100 in break credit back to them after the break. So congrats to Tim for having the Diamondbacks, Greg for having the Rockies, and Chiz for having the Twins. Those guys are going to get $100 in honey money back to them. I will send them a code after the break. 1-box Finest, 1-box Hobby. Let's get into the Hobby first and have some fun. These boxes have been absolutely insane so far. We are cracking into new cases for both of these boxes here. Our Finest box and our Delight box coming from fresh cases in this one. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. At least 4 autos in this break, if not more. Here we go. Arenado, Kyle Karros, Alcantara, Refractor, Wyatt Langford, Marte, Imai, Arrivals of Connor Griffin, Troy Melton on the rare round, Seiya Suzuki rare round X-Fractor, and a Hunter Barco on the uncommon. Second pack, I think we got gold here. Crochet, Drake Baldwin, World's Finest Jazz Chisholm. That's going to go to the Yanks. Nick Kurtz, X-Fractor, CJ Kafis rookie. Caglione, Chase Burns, Carlos Correa, Brandon Sprott, and a gold auto. Gold auto to 50 for the Phillies. Cliff Lee, 44 of 50. Philadelphia Phillies, Cliff Lee, legend auto gold. Phillies going to Greg in the 5 spot. Philadelphia Phillies, Cliff Lee auto to 50. We got green in this one. Heriberto Hernandez. We have a green World's Finest. Yoshinobu Yamamoto for Japan going to the Dodgers. 36 of 99. Yamamoto, World's Finest for Japan. Dodgers going to Oscar in this one. Last spot Mojo in that 4 spot. Yamamoto to 99. Jackson Churio on the X-Fractor. Guzman, Buxton, Otani, Murakami, Lindor Refractor, Yordan Alvarez, and another green to 99 of another Yordan Alvarez. This one on the uncommon. 45, one-off number match. 45 of 99. Yordan Alvarez green for the Astros. Houston Astros going to go to Robbie in the 6th spot. 2 green to 99 there. And a gold auto to 50. We have blue, and we have whatever this one is. That's something new I haven't seen yet. Cammy, we have a blue to 150. Noelvi Marte on the rare round. 149 of 150. Cincinnati Reds. Reds going to go to Carlos G. Noelvi Marte to 150. Simo on the arrivals. Caglione. X-Fractor rookie Colson Montgomery. Scooble. Turner. Carson Williams. Dylan Cruz. And what do we have here? That is an insert auto. Let's hold that for a second. We got a couple packs. Looks like an insert auto. We'll just let that marinate one more second. Did we get an extra auto? Looks like we did. Tristan Peters rookie auto for the Rays. So that makes that a 3rd auto, extra auto in our hobby box here. Good call, Cody. Tristan Peters on the auto for the Tampa Bay Rays, and the Tampa Bay Rays going to Oscar in the 10 spot. Yelich and a yellow Kaz Akamoto hit a home run today. Hit home run number 21. 119 of 275. Akamoto rookie for the Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays. And this one going to Robbie. Akamoto to 275. Machado, Ramirez, X-Fractor, Cal Raleigh, and a Nico Horner. We got one more pack here in our hobby box. We'll check out what that extra auto is. See if there's some color back here. Black X-Fractor to 10. Come on. Joe Adell, my guy. JJ, Horton, Olson, Skeens, Merrill, Akamoto, Roman Anthony, Refractor Arenado, and a black to 10 on the X-Fractor. 4 of 10 for the Braves. Austin Riley. 4 of 10 Atlanta Braves. Austin Riley. Braves going to Tim B. Riley to 10. Color in these boxes has been insane. And now we got an extra auto. What's up, Jeremy? Extra auto here. It is an insert auto on the personality. It is a personality auto. And it is Dave Sims. Dave Sims on the finest personality auto, which means he does not have an attached team, which means he is a broadcaster. We are going to have to do a duck race at the end of this one for the Dave Sims auto. Finest personality. He does not have a team on the checklist. So we got to give away this auto to somebody. Extra auto in the break, and we will randomize that at the end. But first, we have a delight box. I wasn't expecting to see a Dave Sims auto. It's an extra auto. Finest delight. Good luck, good luck. Close out this break. Let's see some color in here. Aqua, blue, purple, gold, orange, gold auto, base auto. We'll take that. Jonah Tong, Refractor, Ellie De La Cruz to 199. Luke Keeschel, Second year, 103 of 199. Luke Keeschel for the Twins. Minnesota Twins. Going to go to, if I could find them. Oh, they're a Honey Money team. Going to Chiz. 103 of 199. Luke Keeschel. We have a blue to 150. Justin Crawford rookie. Justin Crawford, son of Carl. 14 of 150. Justin Crawford for the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies. Going to go to Greg on this one. 14 of 150 on the Crawford rookie. Purple to 75, Justin Verlander just announced today. This year will be his last year in the bigs. Verlander, 32 of 75. Going to the Tigers. Who's got the Tigers? Detroit going to Chiz. Verlander to 75. Gold to 50, Brian Reynolds for the Pirates. 30 of 50 on a gold color match. Pittsburgh Pirates in this one going to Carlos. Gold to 50, Brian Reynolds. And behind that is an orange to 25. 2 of 25 for the Padres. Manny Machado. San Diego Padres going to Cody in the 9th spot. Machado to 25. Do we have more color behind it? No, we have an insert Connor Griffin, finest Phenoms. Connor Griffin on the Phenoms. And we got 2 more autos. We have a gold auto. I'm going to lift that up. Let's do our base auto in the back. Base auto of Wikelman Gonzalez. Rookie auto base for the Chicago White Sox. Chicago White Sox auto on the base is going to, whoever's got the White Sox, going to Cody in the 9th spot. Wikelman Gonzalez base auto. And then a gold auto to 50 to close out the break. It is a hitter. It is Corbin Carroll. That's nice. 25 of 50 gold Corbin Carroll auto for the Diamondbacks. Honey Money and a Corbin Carroll auto gold to 50 going to Tim in the 1 spot. Going to Tim. Tim, Honey Money and the Diamondbacks hit an auto gold to 50 Corbin Carroll. We have to do a duck race because Ann, just as you said, finest personalities, Dave Sims auto. Does not have a team on the checklist in this one, so we got to do a duck race. We got to do a duck race to find out who wins the Dave Sims auto. So let's go over here and put everybody's name here. Tim down to Oscar. 10 ducks in the race. I'm going to make this 45 seconds. I don't want to take that long. It's a Dave Sims auto. 45 seconds. Winner gets the Dave Sims auto. You asked about it, and you put it out there. And of course, it happened. All right, winner gets the Dave Sims auto. Still 2 other autos in the break as well. Finest personalities, Dave Sims. Who's getting that auto? We got 10 seconds. Chiz has the lead, but I don't know if that guy's going to keep it. Oh, ran out of gas. So, it's okay, though, Chiz. That's why Chiz had 2 spots. Chiz wins the Dave Sims auto. The Dave Sims auto on this one. Going to Chiz. Put a sticky note on it that says it goes to you. Dave Sims, finest personality auto going to Chiz. Let's do a recap of all of our hits. Akamoto to 275, to 199, Luke Keeschel, to 150, Justin Crawford, to 150, Noelvi Marte, to 99, Yordan Alvarez, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, to 75, Justin Verlander, to 50, Brian Reynolds, to 25, Manny Machado, Austin Riley, to 10, autos of Wikelman Gonzalez, Tristan Peters, Dave Sims on the finest personalities, gold to 50, Cliff Lee, and a gold Corbin Carroll, 25 of 50. 1 box hobby, 1 box delights. We can run this back again. 300 and Honey Money will go out to Tim, Greg, and Chiz in this one. Appreciate you guys getting into this one. We can run it back again. I only have this 1 case of Delight, and there goes one of them. So I've got 5 left, 5 Delight boxes left. So we can run this back. I don't have much Delight left in case you guys want to do it again. Appreciate you guys watching. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to get in on the breaks yourself, honeyholebreaks.com is our website. Link is in the description of this video. And if you're a first-time customer, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. You get $10 off your first order on the website. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. Why don't you just give it to a team like Mark Grant is the Padres guy, but it says on the checklist that there is no assigned team. So you have to go off the checklist. There are some finest personalities on the checklist that have an assigned team. That one does not. So if we look at the checklist, I'll pull it up here. So here's the finest personalities right here. Finest personalities, right? See how some of them have teams attached? Hunter Pence, Brian Wilson say Giants. Jimmy Rollins says Phillies. Lou Piniella says Mariners. Ozzie Guillen, White Sox. Reggie Jackson, Yankees. Some of these guys, Joe Buck, Joe Davis, John Kruk, Dave Sims, they do not have teams attached to them. So, yeah, you could argue Joe Davis should go to the Dodgers, right? He's a Dodgers guy. Michael Kay should go to the Yankees. Dave Sims should, I think, go to the Mariners, but it doesn't say that on the checklist. So we're going to randomize it. It was an extra hit, right? So we already got 4 autos. We ended up with 5 autos. So it was an extra hit. So no harm, no foul, making it a fun little giveaway for everybody. But I appreciate the feedback. So, honeyholebreaks.com. I will get honey money codes out to Tim, Greg, and Chiz. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. Tim gets a Corbin Carroll auto and $100 in honey money. Not too shabby. That goes to Chiz. All right. Get a bin going for that one. We can run that break back if you guys want to run it back. Again, I only have a couple boxes of Delight left. Get some codes out there. All right. Was it Greg, Tim, and Jits? Okay. Honeyholebreaks.com. Luke got the Cardinals and Rays off the board in the baseball PYT. We are 6 teams away from another duck race there. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams. We got 30 people hanging out, guys. We are halfway filled on this baseball PYT. If you want teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. Happy to put deals together for you. Just let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:30. I got 2.5 hours left with you guys. If you guys want to have some fun, we can run that paper break back Run that paper break back. We are about halfway filled on that baseball PYT. Get some deals going. Let me know what teams you're interested in. I'm gonna rebuild that paper break for us. Honey money codes did go out. One second. Honeyholebreaks.com, new order. Uncle Mike came in, got the Mariners in 1859. That is our Tier 1 and Cosmic PYT we have going on right over here. Uncle Mike, appreciate you. We started that before Finest came out. We put it on the back burner a little bit, but it is still right there. Ready to have some fun. When we fill that one, we can run it. And Kev's coming in, getting the White Sox in the Finest full caser. Appreciate you, Kev. Another team off the board. Another order coming in. Chris M's coming in, getting the Guardians. Says put Tate's name on it. You got it. Tate. Good luck, good luck. Another team off the board. I think that is getting us to 16 teams off the board there. Guardians and White Sox have come off the board. Yep, 16 teams down. Four teams away from a duck race. Again, you want multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. I'm happy to put a deal together for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams under $100. Technically 6 teams under $90, but we are 4 teams away from a $200 Honey Money Duck Race. What? This is not our playlist anymore. Not our playlist. Honeyholebreaks.com, little past 3:30. Got the next paper break on paper. If you guys want to call out spots, I haven't built it yet, but I'm going to go over to the website and get that one going for us. If you want to call out a spot here, feel free. We'll have 10 of them. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. One finest hobby, one finest delight on release day. Honeyholebreaks.com. Eight plus. Okay, that's right. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. 1 through 10. Next paper break is started again. All you got to do is call out a spot in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Do not have to pay until this is filled. Over here on the PYT side, we are 4 teams in 1862 away from running another $200 Honey Money Duck Race. That's 2 people putting a 2-team deal together, and we are running the next duck race. $18.63 is going up on the website now. The next paper break. Boom, 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 boom. 310 streams in a row for Ethan. That's wild. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys got questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, let me know what teams we are interested in. The Reds with Burns and Stewart rookies. Both are all-stars. Angels still on the board with Mike Trout autos. The Mets with Carson Bench, Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong rookies. Autos from guys like Mike Piazza, Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor. Phillies, Bryce Harper has autos on the checklist. Rookies like Justin Crawford, Otto Kemp. Blue Jays down there, Akamoto and Yasavage rookies. Nationals, Rangers, Twins, Marlins, Rockies, Diamondbacks, all under $100 and still available. Tate is very excited to see his name up there. He's 5, so I'm getting him into an expensive habit early. Right on, Chris. I thought that'd be fun. Good luck, Tate. Guardians. We've hit some Guardians cards today. See what we can do for you guys. Appreciate you, Chris and Tate. Good luck. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 4 teams away from the next $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Tate's going to have his name on a duck, too, very shortly here. 4 teams off the board, and we're doing a duck race to win $200 in break credit. We just need 4 more teams to come off the board. That's 2 people getting a deal, putting 2 teams together. Just got to let me know what teams you are eyeing. Frank, your Diamondbacks are up on the board again. We got another break to run. If you want those D-backs, let me know, Frank. Cubbies still on the board. Orioles. Angels. Reds, Mets, and Blue Jays all tied for the biggest teams left. I would say Reds. Of those 3, I'd probably go Reds. Chase Burns and Sal Stewart rookies. We hit a red Chase Burns to 5 up on the wall over there. Chase Burns to 5 earlier. See it right there. Whoop. If you're on Instagram, you can't see that. Can't see the wall. 25 plus people hanging out, guys. We need We need 4 people to grab a team in the PYT to do a duck race. 7 of those 24 people put a 2-team deal together. We're closed on that break. If you want to put some teams together, let me know in the chat. If you already have a team and you want any additional team, let me know in the chat what team you're interested in to add to your team you already have. And I'm happy to get you a bundle. Just let me know. 1862 is the break number. Full case of finest. We are more than halfway filled. Honeyholebreaks.com. Full case of finest. 1862. Release day of finest baseball. Would be nice to hit an aura insert. We haven't hit an aura yet. Two people get a 2-team deal, and we are running our next duck race. As long as you grab as long as you grab any of the next 4 teams off the board, you are in on that duck race. The more teams you buy, the more ducks you'll have in the race. I still have 4 ducks available of my 20 ducks to give out. Jack Caglione gonna be in the home run derby. Interesting. How much to add the Nationals? We already got the Guardians. So normally off of those 2 teams, I would have done $18. So I'll take $18 off the Nationals and it'd be like you got a combo deal on the 2. So 71 to add the Nationals. Chris, if you want to do that, let me know. And I can send you an invoice with the discounted price. Be 71. Send it. You got it. On its way to you. Chris and Tate are going to grab the Nationals. We're going to be 1 team closer. If you guys want to make some deals, let me know. 3 teams away from our next duck race. As long as you have one of the next 3 teams off the board, you are in to win a $200 Honey Money duck race. You get a $200 discount code sent over to you to use on any of our breaks. So I mean, you can go in, grab the Diamondbacks right now for $69. You win that duck race and I'll send you a $200 back, and then you can get a team like the Reds absolutely free. Take it over here to the football break. Buccaneers with Tom Brady autos. Well, you can't do the Diamondbacks because Frank just went and bought them. Appreciate you, Frank. Diamondbacks are off the board. And there's Chris and Tate with the Nationals. Thank you. And just like that, 2 more teams off the board. Now we need 2 more to get that duck race going. I've still got the Rangers at 89. I've got the Rockies, the Marlins, and the Twins at $69. You get any of those teams, you are in on that duck race. 18 teams off the board, 12 away from running this break. 2 away from running a $200 Honey Money Duck Race. Who won the first one? I think Galen won the first one, no? No, Big O won the first one, that's right. Big O, Galen won the last one in the last break for a jersey and hit that Tyler Bremner with the second overall pick inscription. When we close this break, we're going to give another jersey away. We are 2 teams away from giving away $200 in Honey Money and 12 teams away from giving away a free jersey and running a full case of Finest. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. If you guys want to put deals together on any teams left here, let me know. 2 or more teams. Just say, hey, what can you do on this team, And I'll take a look at the total price and make you a bundle offer. We are down to 12 teams left. Next 2 teams off the board, and we are doing a duck race for $200. If you want in on that $200 duck race, you got to have a team in the first 20, and we've got 18 off the board. So 2 teams left to get that duck race going. So basically, next person to ask me for a 2-team deal and say deal is getting that one going. What's up, Kelvin? How we doing? 2 teams away from a $200 giveaway in that baseball break. You got to have a team on the board. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are moving towards 4 o'clock on a Wednesday afternoon, release day of Finest Baseball. Just getting here, what we doing? We have a full case of Topps Finest Baseball on the left-hand side of the screen there. All 8 boxes, brand new product released today. We've got 12 teams left. When 2 more teams come off the board, we are going to do a duck race. Every name that's on that sheet is going to get a duck in a 20 duck race, and whatever duck wins the race, all computer generated, whatever duck wins, I send them $200 in break credit. So right now, I've got the Rockies, the Marlins, the Twins at $69. You could take 2 of those teams for $120, whichever 2 you want. I'll get you a discount to grab 2. And you get $120 to take those 2 teams, and you'll have 2 ducks in a 20 duck race. If one of your ducks wins, I send you $200 back, and you still get all of the cards for those teams. Once we fill this thing, we'll get 8 boxes of Finest going. Brand new release just today. 12 teams left on that one. On the right-hand side, we got a football PYT. Has 2 boxes of Cosmic Chrome, 2 boxes of Chrome Football Hobby. We are more than halfway filled on that one. Same deal. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a discount bundle. You just tell me what teams in the chat you are interested in, and I'll take a look at their price, make you a discount offer. You let me know what teams. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. 1862 is that next baseball PYT. Two teams away from a duck race for $200 in break credit in 1862. I think 1847, I think we're 6 teams away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6 teams away from a duck race in 1847. 2 teams away from a duck race in 1862. Reds are still out there. Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookies. Orioles with Basayo and Beavers. Cubbies with a big checklist of autos. Rockies, Astros, Angels with Mike Trout autos. Marlins, you got Miguel Cabrera and Gary Sheffield with autos on the Marlins checklist. Twins still out there. Mets with McLean, Tong, Carson Bench. Phillies, Justin Crawford rookies. Otto Kemp. We hit a Cliff Lee gold auto to 50 in that last paper break. Rangers still on the board, and the Blue Jays with your Savage and Akamoto rookies. 2 teams away from a duck race. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. All in the shop. We got new baseball today. We'll have new football on Friday. Topps Chrome Black football. I have 2 full case PYTs up right now for Topps Chrome Black football. Moving towards 4 o'clock. I got 2 hours left with you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from our next duck race. If you want 2 teams, throw out the names at me. We got 30 people hanging out, guys. We need 1 person to throw 2 team names at me, and we are doing a duck race, and you get those last 2 ducks in the race. What teams are you interested in? Throw it out at me. What's up, Bruna? How's Egypt? Let's see. We hit 2 red to 5. What did we hit it at? Okay, so the Chase Burns is a red geometric to 5. You're supposed to get one of those, and 1 in every 22 delight boxes. We've opened 7. We hit 2 autos, red to 5. We also hit a black geometric Bobby Witt Jr., 1 in 11 boxes. We hit a black X-Fractor, 1 in every 413 hobby packs. We definitely haven't opened that many packs. We've also hit 2 red autos to 5. Just had dinner at a restaurant right across the pyramids. That's crazy, Bruna. That's awesome. That's wild. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 teams away from a duck race in 1862. Football, we are 6 teams away from a duck race. If you guys want to put deals together, you can bundle teams. You can do a baseball team and a football team if you want. I don't think we've hit a Finest Ink auto. We've hit a Finest Moments auto. We hit Frank Thomas. Haven't hit Augustographs. We hit a Personality auto in a hobby box. 1 in every 138. 139. We haven't hit a Rookie Cup Anniversary auto. We did hit a patch. Rookie patch auto. Out of our first 24 packs. There's been 1 in every 116 packs. We hit one in the first 24. The inserts on the, what do we hit? Finest Phenoms. Finest Phenoms. Tie-dye geometric to 2 Finest Phenoms. 1 in every 215 Delight boxes. And we hit one. We've opened 7 Delight boxes. So there's 1 in every 6 boxes in a case. So that's 1 in every 36 cases. If my math is correct. I think. You hit a Finest Phenoms tie-dye to 2 once in every 36 cases of Delight. And we hit it right there. Nolan McLean, 2 of 2. Rookie, Finest Phenoms. There's a Finest Mystery Redemption. Interesting. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are 2 teams away. 2 teams away from a duck race on 1862. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. 2 teams, any 2 teams. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get it going, guys. We still have close to 30 people hanging out. We need 2 teams off the board to run this next duck race. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Let's have some fun. I still have 2. We're only two-thirds of the way through my show. I got 2 more hours, and then Berto's going to be here. He's doing a night show tonight. Berto's usually doing the Thursday day show. He's going to do back-to-back shows. He's going to do Thursday night and then, or Wednesday night and then Thursday day show. So you're going to see a lot of Berto in the chair over the next couple shows. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you want to run this Finest PYT, let me know. What's up, John? How we doing? 2 teams away from a duck race in baseball, 6 teams away from a duck race in football. Would love to get some deals going, get some more honey money out there. We are 2 teams away from more honey money in baseball. There is honey money out there. Personal queue is open as well. If you guys want to make something happen, let me know. I think 1854 or 55. Whoops. Sorry, wrong sheet. 1854. We are 1 team away in 1854. Let me slide over here real quick, show you that one. For Friday's release of Chrome Black Football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams off the board. Next team off the board in this one, we do a duck race for $200 in honey money. 1854. Galen's got 6 teams. Big O's got 1. If you grab a team, we're running a duck race. Galen, no matter how you slice it, has a 75% chance of winning, but you and Big O can fight him. Somebody's going to win $200 in honey money if one more team comes off the board in 1854. honeyholebreaks.com. Next team off the board, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams under $100 that are available in that one. 1854, that is for Friday. So at least 16 autos in 1862, correct. 2 autos per box, 8 boxes, 16 autos. We've seen multiple boxes with extra autos so far. So Fred, if you want to put some deals together, you let me know. 2 teams away from the next duck race. Any 2 teams here and I can get you a deal. You let me know. Just after 4 o'clock, I got 2 hours left. We have 12 teams still on the board to run a full case of Finest. Finest has been a ton of fun so far, man. And I only got 5 boxes of Delight left, and one of them is in our paper break, so there's 4 available for you guys. If anyone wants a personal box of Finest Delights, there's only 4 left. I only got 2 cases. honeyholebreaks.com. 2 teams away from a duck race. Let's get some deals going, guys. Just after 4 o'clock. I mean, there's still 30 people hanging out. What are we doing? Let's get the next break going. Let's get some deals rolling. 6 people put a 2-team deal together on this baseball PYT, and we are filled. And we are running it. Let's get it going. Tell me what teams you're interested in, and I'll see what I can do on the price. Bottom. Rockies Twins, what can we do? 120, Chris. I can do 120. Eight boxes of finest, a full sealed case. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from a duck race. Appreciate you, Chris. And Tate. On its way to you. Chris and Tate gonna grab 2 more teams here. Rockies and Twins. That'll get us to that duck race. Someone's gonna win $200 in honey money. What's up, Patrick? Somebody's gonna win $200 in honey money. Who's winning it? Chris can grab 2 teams. That's gonna get us to that duck race. We're gonna be down to 10 teams left. 10 teams left. And again, when we fill this thing, not only are we running the break, we're also doing a duck race, and the winner gets an autographed jersey. So far today, we've had Tyler Bremner, number 2 pick in the draft for the Angels, and Jack Caglione. We've seen 2 jerseys so far today. New order, Chris, is good. Thank you, Chris and Tate. 2 more teams off the board. Let's do a duck race. Let's do a duck race. Let me get these teams in there on the sheet. 62. Rockies and Twins. 19 and 20. All right, 20 names on the sheet. Down to 10 teams left in the baseball PYT. Let's get these ducks going again. $20 teams on the 20 names. Whoops, not 45 seconds. Nope. Sorry, that was the last duck race. We did 45 seconds. Do it again. Restart. All 20 names. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. $200 in honey money. Who's taking it down? Big O won the first duck race. Who's got the next one? Minute 10 on the clock. Somebody's getting $200 in honey money. We got 25 plus people hanging out. 5 people put a 2-team deal together. We are running this PYT. Whoa. 30 seconds. Somebody's getting $200 in honey money. Luke's in the lead. I don't think he's going to stay there. That's just how these things work. 5 seconds. Who's making a push? I see Tim coming up. Tim taking it down. Tim getting $200 in honey money. Appreciate you, Tim. Tim got $100 in that paper break as well. We are down to 10 teams left. Bum, 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 bum. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are now down to 10 teams left in this baseball PYT. 5 people put 2 team deals together, and we are running this thing. If you want to make some deals, let me know. Happy to get you a deal. Just got to let me know what teams. What's up, Allison? Ten teams left on the baseball PYT. 1862. Orioles, Cubs, Reds, Astros, Angels, Marlins, Mets, Phillies, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Final 10 teams. I will give you guys a half hour. Any team you want here, I'll give you $10 off. You tell me what team. You tell me what team, I'll give you $10 off. You just got to put the name of the team in the chat. Angels activate Mike Trout. DFA Donovan Walton. Thank you for your service, Donovan Walton. Angels activate Mike Trout. He's back. Any team you want of the final 10 in the baseball PYT. Tell me in the chat what team. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to work a deal, like I said, any team of the remaining 10, if you want that team, I will give you $10 off. Any team left, you just tell me in the chat which team you want, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $10. Any team left. Angels are still out there. There is a Trout Judge dual auto that you could get with the Angels. It'd be a 50-50 shot at it. New order. Galen's gonna grab some more teams. He's grabbing the Cubbies, Astros, Marlins, and Blue Jays off the board. 4 more teams down. Appreciate you, Galen. Good luck, my friend. Galen's taking 4 more teams down. Marlins, Astros, Cubs. Well, you know when there's a good thing. Again, I mean, just giving yourself more chance to hit those jerseys. Big cards, right? good friend of mine used to sit in this chair and say you gotta risk it for that biscuit. I don't disagree. We're down to 6 teams left in this baseball PYT, boys and girls. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, Phillies, and Rangers I'll still throw out. You want any team, I'll give you $10 off. You want a team, I'll give you $10 off. I will put the KP at $7.99 currently. $7.99 is the KP. Less than a delight box. Less than 1 delight box, but you get 8 teams and 8 boxes of hobby. Honeyholebreaks.com. We are down to 6 teams left in the baseball PYT. Six teams left in our next PYT. Honeyholebreaks.com. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, Phillies, Rangers. $8.99 closes the break. If you want to grab some teams, let me know. Like I said, any team you want here, any team left, I'll give you $10 off that team. Call it out in the chat. It is 4:19. I got an hour and a half, a little bit more than an hour and a half left with you guys today. Honeyholebreaks.com. What is the KP? KP is all the teams left. It's the kill price. So that is a large discount to take all teams remaining. KP is the kill price to close out the break. $7.99 is the KP currently, which is an $85 discount. About 10%. You got it. If you want any team left, I will give you $10 off the listed price for any team remaining. You just got to tell me what team that is, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $10. Put it in the chat. You want the Orioles, the Reds, the Angels, the Mets, the Phillies, or the Rangers? You just say the team name in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $10. If you've never participated in our breaks before, you can already get $10 off. Use code WELCOME10 at checkout on anything you want on our website and immediately take $10 off. Six teams left. Honeyholebreaks.com. What? Final 6 teams on the board in this baseball PYT. You can grab any team at a $10 discount. So naturally, any multi-team deal, I'm going to start with at least $20 discount. Probably more if you're grabbing multiple teams. Close to 30 people hanging out. We just got to get these last 6 teams off the board. 3 people get a 2-team deal done. We're running it. Or, you know, like I said, I'm offering deals on every team left. So 6 people, just grab a team. And we're running this thing. You got to throw the name of the team at me in the chat. And I'll get a discount over to you. Last 6 teams on the board. Last 6 teams out there. Let's get it going. Let's run a full case of Finest. When we fill this thing, we are giving out, somebody's going to win a autographed jersey. You got the Rangers there. Again, I'm offering $10 off, so you can get the Rangers for $79 right now. And if your duck wins the race, you get an autographed jersey and all the Rangers cards. Autographed jersey. Again, we have these autographed jerseys on our site for $500. And you've got an opportunity to win one here as cheap as $79 with the Rangers. The more teams you have, the more ducks you have in the race. If you haven't jumped in yet, now's the time. Final 6 teams. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Do I go to the eBay to get the Rangers? Nope. Our website is honeyholebreaks.com. If you want the Rangers for $10 off, you can DM me on Instagram. Give me your first name, last name, and email address, and I can send you an invoice for $10 off the Rangers. You can grab them for $79. eBay is a completely separate thing. That's all the wheels. Everything is inside the eBay chat or inside the eBay app. This is a completely separate thing. It's all done through our website, honeyholebreaks.com. But if you want the Rangers, send me a DM on Instagram, honeyholecollect on Instagram. Send me a DM with your just say, hey, I want the Rangers, with your first name, last name, and email address, and I will send an invoice to you via email and take $10 off the Rangers. If you want them. We are running Topps Finest over on eBay Live. It's all self-contained over there. Completely separate thing. Last 6 teams run a full case of Finest. You can get a deal on multiple teams, but right now I'm offering $10 off any team remaining. You just got to tell me what team you want, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $10. So obviously, any deal with 2 or more teams is going to start at $20. Possibly go for more. You just got to let me know what you're interested in. Honeyholebreaks.com. Last 6 teams on the board. Boom, 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 boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. 6 teams left. 6 teams left. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, Phillies, and Rangers. Closeout price is $7.99. You can grab all 6 teams left. That'll also give you 6 ducks in the race for an autographed jersey. 6 ducks in a 30-duck race is a 20% chance. You're going home with a $500 Under Wraps mystery autograph jersey, as well as all the cards for your 6 teams. 1862 Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, Phillies, and Rangers. Last 6 teams, honeyholebreaks.com. Offering $10 off any team remaining here. You just got to let me know in the chat what team you want. We can go through some of the chases for these teams. See if it resonates with anybody. Orioles, you got rookie autos, Dylan Beavers, Samuel Basayo. We've also got autos from guys like Adam Jones, Kobe Mayo, Jim Palmer. Jeremiah Jackson's got patch auto rookies. Eddie Murray and Cal Ripken Jr. have autos as well. Inserts of Gunnar Henderson. More Samuel Basayo rookies. Cincinnati Reds, Chase Burns, Sal Stewart rookie autos. Also have autos from Noelvi Marte, Rhett Lauder, Scott Rowland, Will Banfield, Zach Maxwell, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench. Chase Burns has a Finest Moments auto. Sal Stewart has a rookie patch auto. Joey Votto's got some insert autos. Tony Perez has a Rookie Cup anniversary auto. Ellie's got some short prints. Nightmare Fuel smashing through. Reds still on the board there at 189. We've got the Angels still up there. Chad Stevens, we hit a rookie auto to 5 of Chad Stevens earlier. Christian Moore, Denzer Guzman, and Mitch Ferris, all rookie autos. Mike Trout has Finest Moments autos. Christian Moore has a rookie patch auto. Gustograph. There is a dual auto Mike Trout, Aaron Judge that the Angels are in on. Plus, Jim Edmonds has an auto as an Anaheim Angel. So that's on the checklist for the Angels. Trout's got inside Headliner and the Man SSPs. Angels still on the board at 139. Scroll on down. New York Mets still available. Jonah Tong, Nolan McLean, Carson Benj, rookies. Autos from guys like Jose Reyes, Luis Angel Acuna, Carlos Beltran, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso, Juan Soto, Mike Piazza. Tong and McLean have rookie patch autos. Juan Soto's got a headliner. He's got a Nightmare Fuel. Lindor has a Nightmare Fuel and a Smashing Through. Soto's got the man insert, which we haven't seen yet. Mets are still there. Phillies still on the board. Justin Crawford, Otto Kemp rookies. You've also got autos from Andrew Painter on a rookie. Cliff Lee, we hit that one gold to 50. Yohan Duran, Ryan Howard. Mike Schmidt's got an auto. Kyle Schwarber, Jimmy Rollins, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Zach Wheeler, Alec Boehm, Rookie Cup Anniversary auto, and Bryce Harper's got headliners, Nightmare Fuels, the man, SSPs. And the final team down here still available, the Texas Rangers. Autos from Cody Freeman, Evan Carter, Jose Corniel, Juan Gonzalez, Michael Young, Adrian Beltre, and Pudge Rodriguez. Nolan Ryan's got some inserts as well. Final 6 teams in this one. $7.99 takes them all, but let's chip away at it, guys. Any team you want here, I'll give you $10 off. You just tell me what team. We got over 30 people hanging out. There's 6 teams left to get this one running. Tell me what team you're interested in the chat. Let's see if we can put a price together that makes sense for the both of us. Let's get it going. Screw the $10. You tell me what team you want. Let's see what we can do. Tell me what team. We got 6 left. I want to run this break before I'm out of here. It is 4:35. I got an hour and a half. You tell me the team. I'll tell you the price we can meet at. Let's do it. Wednesday afternoon, honeyholebreaks.com. There is honey money out there. Six teams left. Let's make it happen, boys and girls. Last 6 teams. Ready to put deals together for any team left. Final 6. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, Phillies, or the Rangers. You want any one of these 6 teams, let me know in the chat and I will see what number I could get for you. Let's make it happen. What's up, Jason? Any team left? Tell me what team you're interested in and let's make it happen. Trout autos for the Angels. Reds with Sal Stewart, Chase Burns rookies. Orioles, Basayo and Beavers. Cal Ripken Jr. Mets, Lindor, Soto, McLean, Tong, Piazza, David Wright. All on the auto checklist. The Phillies with Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Kyle Schwarber, Alec Boehm, Zach Wheeler, Cliff Lee, Ryan Howard, Jimmy Rollins. Rangers, Adrian Beltre, Pudge Rodriguez, Juan Gonzalez, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter. 6 teams left to make it happen. Let's get it going, guys. Full case of finest. 6 teams left. Let's get it going, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. I got a little more than an hour left. Let's run this thing. Full case of finest. Who's jumping in, getting a deal? Gotta let me know what teams you're interested in. I can't get you a deal without knowing. Let's have some conversation in the chat. See if we can make some numbers happen. You tell me what team you're eyeing. Let's get it done. What's up, Jay? Tell me the teams. We'll see what we could do on the price. Any team left, you can get a deal. You just got to throw a name at me in the chat. Lowest you could do on the Rangers, first timer, and a B-Day boy. I could do 70 would be my lowest. 70 on the Rangers. If you want in, you would have to, if you're a first-time customer, you got to DM me. To get that deal, you got to DM me on Instagram, Honeyhole Collect, and tell me your first name, last name, and email address so I can send you the invoice. But I could do 70 on the Rangers. And happy birthday. Honeyholebreaks.com. Final 6 teams to get this thing going. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, Phillies, Rangers. Sending DM right on. What's up, Chase? Honeyholebreaks.com. PJ's gonna grab the Rangers here. PJ's grabbing the Rangers. Hopped in the eBay live auction and hit a Connor Griffin super rare to 5 in the new finest. I heard him yelling it. I heard him say for the Pittsburgh Pirates. I didn't hear him say what player. Super rare. That's dope. I'm sure that'll be over on the wall. We hit a Connor Griffin to 30 earlier over here. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, man. Finest has been wild. How we doing, Kyle? Final 5 teams here. PJ's going to grab the Rangers. PJ is going to grab the Rangers when that order comes through. We're going to be down to 5. I'm offering deals on any team remaining here. Let me know what team you're interested of the remaining teams, and I'm happy to put a deal together. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, Phillies. PJ's going to grab the Rangers. We're going to be down to 5. Honeyholebreaks.com. Any paper breaks? We ran one just a bit ago. We're running it back. One finest hobby, one delight, 170 for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Minnesota. Get $100 in honey money. We already ran this one once today. So we just rebuilt it, put it back up. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Justin Verlander has been named to the AL roster for the All-Star game as the legend pick. Yep, that's what it's there for. No problems with it. What's up, Mikey? So we got this one, but it's on the back burner since it doesn't have any spots filled, and we are very close on this PYT. We got 5 teams left, and again, when we fill this PYT, we are doing a duck race. Winner gets a Under Wraps mystery autograph jersey. Autograph jersey when this break is filled. As long as you have a team in the break, you have a chance to win the jersey. If you want a team, let me know in the chat which team you're interested in, and I will tell you what my best price is for that team. We are down to 5 teams left. PJ called out the Rangers. I sent him an invoice. What's up, Fred? Final 5 teams. Final 5 teams in the PYT. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, and Phillies. I can get you a deal on any team left. If you want multiple teams, obviously, I'll make that deal a little better for you. Multiple teams. Just waiting for PJ to close out on the Rangers. Last 5 teams on the board once the Rangers order goes through. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:45. Got a little bit more than an hour left with you guys tonight. Berto's going to be here after that as well. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, Phillies. That's all that's left to run a full case of Finest on release day, and also give somebody a jersey. If you want any of these teams left, again, Reds are still on the board. Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookies. Autos from guys like Joey Votto, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Tony Oliva, Rhett Lauder, Noel V. Marte, and again, those rookies. Sal Stewart and Chase Burns. We hit a Chase Burns red to 5 earlier. 5 teams left. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, and Phillies. Surprised my Angels are still there. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to make a deal, just tell me in the chat what teams. Let's get it going. There's only 5 left. I got an hour left with you guys. Five teams left. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, and Phillies. Last 5 teams. If you want to put a deal together, let me know. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, and Phillies. I can get you a deal on any team left. Just tell me what team you're interested in. Mets, McLean, Tong, Benj, Soto, Lindor, Piazza, David Wright, Pete Alonso, Carlos Beltran. They've all got autos in finest. We hit a Nolan McLean tie-dye to 2 earlier today. Phillies, we hit a Cliff Lee gold auto. Angels, we hit a Tyler Bremner jersey. Haven't got the order yet. Sometimes, PJ, go back and there's one more button you might need to press to just push it through. A lot of times there's one more little press the button that people miss. So just go back and check one more time, see if there's one more button you need to press to process the order. Haven't seen it yet. Five teams left. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, and Phillies. 2 of those teams have cards on the wall. 1's to 5, 1's to 2. See if we can hit some more. 5 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. There it is, PJ. PJ is good. Welcome in. First order. First break at the honey hole. PJ's good. Good luck. Good luck. You're in. Let's get a new KP here. KP is going to be 705. 705 is the KP for the final 5 teams. It's a $90 discount. $90 discount. 705 for the final 5 teams. If you want to make a deal on any of these teams, let me know. Just tell me what team you're looking at. I'll see what I can do on the price for you. We are almost there, guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know what teams you're eyeing. What's up, C-Rod? Down to 5 teams left Tell me what teams you're looking at, and I will put a number together for you. Any team left of these 5. What's up, Montana? Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, and Phillies. Final 5 teams. And we are running a full case of Finest on release day. It is 5 o'clock. I know, Galen. I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. What better time to be ripping this product than release day? There is a jersey out there to win and a full case of Finest. Loaded early, 100%. It's 100% loaded. I mean, look at the cards we've hit on the wall already today, minus your crystallized, Galen. Absolute nuke so far today, and he just over there on eBay, his first break, he hit a super rare Connor Griffin to 5. Everyone should jump in this. Did you show the cards? Did you show the card from earlier? Which card from earlier? They're all right here on the wall. They're right there. They're all on the wall. New order. Tim's grabbing 2 spots in the paper break that I got right here. 1 box Finest Hobby, 1 box Delight. Tim's in the 1 and the 2 spots. If you would like a spot to join him, 1863 is the break number. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. Again, I'm here for another hour. We got Berto here for the night show tonight. 3 through 10 is available. If you want a spot, call it out. There's 30 people hanging out, my guys. We should be filling these things. All you have to do right now is call out a number in the chat. You do not have to pay until all the spots have names. Once all the spots have names, everybody can go pay on the website at the same time. Once we get 10 check marks, we run the break. 3 through 10 is available here. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want a spot, call it out in the chats. Three through 10 here. 170 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Minnesota. All get $100 back in honey money. If you want a spot, you just got to say, hey, I'll take the 8 spot, I'll take the 4 spot, I'll take the 9 spot, whatever spot you want. Call it out in the chat. I'll write your name in. You do not have to pay until this is filled. Do not have to pay until this is filled. 1854 is our Chrome Black Football PYT. We are pre-filling for Friday's release. That break is 1 team away from a $200 honey money duck race. 1862. I'll take 2 spots, or you'll take 2. Let me know which numbers. Let me know which numbers you want. Again, you can call them out. You do not have to pay until it's filled. 9 and 10. All right. We got the bookends done. Appreciate you, Galen. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. Galen's in the 9 and the 10. 3 through 8 are available. We need 6 people. Again, we've got 30 people in the chat. 6 people call out numbers right now. Everyone can go to the website and pay, and we get this thing going. Get $300 in honey money. That'll help bring down that PYT. We can run this one and the PYT. We got an hour before my show is over. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. John says, give me the 5 and the 6. Three, 4, 7, 8. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, my friend. New order. All right. New order. Chris is coming in. He says, give me the 3 spot. What's up, Chris? How we doing? Chris is in the 3. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Chris is in the 3, 4, 7, 8. Uncle Mike says, give me the 7 and the 8. And suddenly we are in Last Spot Mojo in the 4. 2 breaks in a row. Last Spot Mojo in the 4 spot. And I believe the 4 spot ended up with honey money in the last one. Last Spot Mojo in 1863. Mike, Galen, John, you guys are good to go over the websites. Tim B, Chris H. Nobody in the 4, John K, Uncle Mike, Galen, and Galen. Boom. Last Spot Mojo in the 4 spot here, guys. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Or go straight over to the website, buy your spots. 170 gets you in 3 chances to win $100 in honey money. That's in Spanish. That email's in Spanish. I don't know what to do with that. Last Spot Mojo in the 4, boys and girls. Who wants it? If you want it, call it out in the chat. New order. Dealing with this email. Uncle Mike's good for his 2 spots. Thank you. Corey's gonna grab that 4 spot. John and Galen, you guys are good to go, and we are ready to run this thing. Appreciate you, Corey. And Mike. There's Galen. We're just waiting on John. Just waiting on John, replying to an email from my boss. Galen is good. John is good to go, or when John is good to go, we are done on this break. Corey in the 4 spots. Let's get our randomizer ready to go. There's John. We are good. Appreciate you, John. Boom. Just like that. We're going to get some honey money out there. All right, boys and girls. Let's jump over here. Boom. Tim, Chris, Corey, John, Uncle Mike, Galen, and Galen. 1863 is filled. PJ, appreciate that follow on Twitch. All right, let's jump over to our randomizer. All 30 teams, Diamondbacks to Nationals on the board. We'll roll the dice. Needs to be more than 4. Needs to be more than 4. Needs to be more than 4. There you go. Well, it's 10. It lagged on me, but we're going to randomize this list 10 times. Good luck, everybody. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this will be the last time. This is number 10. Good luck. 10. Boom. Guardians down to Angels. I'll drop them in 10 at a time, and we'll see our teams here in just a second. Nationals down to Giants in the second 10. And Padres to Angels in the third 10. Let's take a look at our teams. Hop over here. All right, Tim's got the Guardians, Nationals, Padres, Phillies, Blue Jays, and Rangers. Chris H has the Cardinals, Marlins, and Astros. Corey's got the Orioles, Tigers, and Rays. John has the Royals, Twins, Cubs, A's, Reds, and Rockies. Excuse me. Uncle Mike got his Mariners, Braves, Red Sox, Dodgers, Diamondbacks, and Mets. And Galen's got the Yankees, Brewers, Pirates, White Sox, Giants, and Angels. Where am I missing? Oh, the Twins right there for John. So John gets $200 in honey money. Uncle Mike's getting $100 in honey money. Congrats. Congrats, John, for $200 and Uncle Mike for $100 in honey money. We got box of Delight, box of Hobby. Ready to go? Mike and John, I will send your honey money out after the break. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1863, a 3-boxer of the brand new 2026 Topps Finest Baseball. 1-box Hobby, 1-box D-Lights, 4 autos minimum in this break. And right here for watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, all 30 teams, 10 rows or 3 rows, any way you want to do it, but 10 people in the break. Each person gets 3 teams. If those teams were the Diamondbacks, Rockies, or Twins, they get $100 in break credit back to them. Twins and Rockies went to John, and the D-backs went to Uncle Mike. So Uncle Mike gets 100. John gets 200 in honey money. I will send out codes for you guys after the break. 1-box Hobby, 1-box D-Light. Let's start with the Hobby box, and then we'll get into the D-Light. Good luck, everybody. Should see at least 4 autos here. Brand new product coming out today. Brand new product coming out today. We've had a lot of fun with it so far. Good luck, good luck. We got green in the back there. Kyle Teal, Julio, Roki, Stanton, Cole Young, Jung-Hoo Lee, Kevin McGonigal, world's finest Jung-Hoo Lee, a team finest, Ronald Acuna Jr., and green to 99, 24 of 99 is CJ Abrams. 24 of 99, CJ Abrams. Green for the Nationals, Washington Nationals. Gonna go to Tim in the one spot. CJ Abrams to 99. Crawford, Langford, Lindor, refractor, Harry Ford on the rookie. Owen Casey, Christian Moore, finest of Edwin Diaz, Juan Soto, X-Fractor, Bryce Harper, and Randy Arozarena. Blue back there. Owen Casey, Lawrence Butler, refractor, Brady House on the rookie, Carter Jensen, Corbin Carroll, Kyle Teal, Zach Neto with a rookie for some reason, Justin Crawford, rookie refractor, The Miz, and blue to 150 for the Padres, Jackson Merrill, 133 of 150, Jackson Merrill blue. San Diego Padres in the one spot going to Tim B. Merrill to 150. We see pink right there. How about a Cal Ripken Jr. super rare? Super rare Cal Ripken Jr. is only the second one of these I have seen so far. Super rare, you can see because there are two pictures of the player on the same card. Super rare Cal Ripken Jr. Jung-Hoo Lee going to the Giants. Ellie, X-Fractor, James Wood, Devers, Early, Tucker, Gunner, Trey Savage, and pink to 250, a rookie, Sal Stewart, Cincinnati Reds, 48 of 250 on the pink rookie. Sal Stewart, Reds, going to John. Sal Stewart to 250. That is red. That might be an auto. Red auto. We're probably going to have to hold that. Sal Stewart, a green to 99. Vladdy Jr., 31 of 99. Vlad Jr. to 99. Toronto Blue Jays. Who's got the Blue Jays? Blue Jays going to Tim. Vladdy to 99 here. Bubba Chandler. Another refractor Vladdy. X-Fractor rookie Carson Bench. Corbin Carroll. Bobby Witt Jr. PCA. And what are you? Oh my goodness, I'm just going to show it because it's red. How about a Gustograph auto Cal Ripken Jr. 5 of 5. Cal Ripken Jr. on our first Gustograph auto on the insert for the Orioles. Baltimore Orioles going to Corey. That's that last spot mojo. Corey, Cal Ripken Jr. red auto to 5 plus the super rare Cal Ripken Jr. This is a Cal Ripken Jr. box. Cal Ripken Jr. auto to 5. One more pack. Should have our other auto. We do have our second auto here. Roman Anthony, Juan Soto, Aaron Judge, arrivals of Connolly Early, Morales on the X-Fractor, and our second auto is a base auto for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Tristan English. Honey Money team getting an auto. Tristan English going to the Diamondbacks, going to Uncle Mike. Tristan English auto and a Cal Ripken Jr. auto to 5. All right. Get into our D-Light box. Good luck, good luck. That feels thick. I think we got a patch. We do have a patch auto. Patch auto out of a Delight box. Green, pink, gold, orange, gold. That, I think that's a red auto to 5 and a patch auto. Acuna, Marte to 99. Peyton Tolley. That does not have a rookie insignia. Peyton Tolley is a 2026 rookie. This doesn't have a rookie insignia. I don't know why. But Zach Neto's does. Make it make sense. 35 of 99. Boston Red Sox going to Uncle Mike. Peyton Tolley doesn't have a rookie. To 250 on the pink. George Valera, another rookie for the Guardians. 106 of 250. Cleveland Guardians in the one spot going to Tim B. Behind that, we've got gold to 50. Freddie Peralta for the New York Mets. 29 of 50. New York Mets going to Uncle Mike. Peralta to 50. 25 on the orange behind that on the rare round. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubbies. 2 of 25. Chicago Cubs going to John. Seiya Suzuki to 25. I think we got one more gold behind that. Yep, 41 of 50. Nathan Eovaldi for the Rangers. Texas Rangers in the 2 spot going to Tim B. Nathan Eovaldi, gold to 50. Do we have another numbered card behind it? No, we have a Phenoms of Simo for the Angels. Angels in the 10 spot going to Galen. Nathan Eovaldi. We have a red auto and a patch auto. Let's do the patch auto first. It's green to 99. Rookie for the Dodgers, Alex Freeland patch auto, 74 of 99. Alex Freeland 2-color patch auto, green to 99. LA Dodgers in this one going to Uncle Mike. Alex Freeland patch auto to 99. We opened 2 boxes and we hit 2 red autos. What is this one? What is this one? Red to 5. For the Detroit Tigers is Dylan Dingler, 5 of 5. Going to last spot mojo, going to Corey. Corey gets last spot mojo in the break and hits 2 red autos to 5 out of his 3 teams. Dylan Dingler, 5 of 5. Cal Ripken Jr., 5 of 5. 2 red autos in 2 boxes going to the Orioles and the Tigers, both going to Corey in that last spot mojo, that 4 spot. Wow, what a break. What a break. Let's have some let's get a recap going here. Again, we had a super rare. We've only seen 2 of these. Cal Ripken Jr. on the super rare. To 250, George Valera. Sal Stewart. To 150, Jackson Merrill. To 99, Peyton Tolley. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., CJ Abrams. Gold to 50, Nathan Eovaldi. Freddie Peralta. Orange to 25, Seiya Suzuki. Autos, Tristan English. A patch auto to 99, Alex Freeland for the Dodgers on the rookie. And 2 red to 5 autos, Cal Ripken Jr. and Dylan Dingler, both 5 of 5. Both going to Corey with his last spot mojo. Again, I only had 2 cases of Delight to start with. We are 2 boxes through the second Delight case. So we can run this paper break back again if you guys want. 1 box hobby, 1 box Delight. And more honey money in there. Keep getting through this. Again, 4 boxes of Delight left. If somebody wants to personal them, you can personal them. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you want to get in on breaks like this yourself. Check us out on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. The link is in the description of this video. And use code WELCOME10 at checkout. If you are a new customer, you get $10 off your first purchase with us. Thanks for watching this one. I'll catch you in the next one. Very nice break, boys and girls. Appreciate you guys. If you guys want to keep the fun going on Finest, we have 5 teams left to run that paper, that full case PYT. There's only 5 teams left there. Orioles, Reds, Angels, Mets, and Phillies. 5 teams left. We'll get Cal up on the wall there on the red. That was a fun one. 5 teams left. Throw some numbers at me. I'm ready to make some deals, get those teams off the board, and run a full case. Why not? What teams are you guys interested in? Mike and John, I will get your honey money. Mike and John will get your honey money. 1 second. Yep.
Let's steal this tablet real quick.
Sure. Not too shabby over there, eh?
Did you see that Connor Griffin?
I haven't seen it yet, but I heard you.
Yeah, red to 5.
I just opened 2 boxes, one hobby, one delight. Both boxes had a red auto to 5. One was Dylan Dingler and the other was Cal Ripken Jr.
All right, I hate you. Like, whatever.
I've also pulled a Chad Stevens auto red to 5 and Brent Rooker red to 5, and then red to 5 on the non-auto Chase Burns and Bryce Terrain. So I pulled 6 red to 5 so far, but no supers.
Have the delights been looking good?
Yeah, the lights have been really nice, but I only have a few left.
Yeah.
I only got 2 cases of it, and I've ran almost a case and a half, so I only have 4 left of it.
Killing it, dude.
Yeah, I know. All right, boys and girls. Last 5 teams on the board in this PYT. Let's get some deals going. I'm out of here in 40 minutes, but I got enough time to run this PYT. Tell me what we're doing on these teams. You tell me the price. Any team of the remaining 5. Let's chip away at this thing. You tell me what team you're interested in. Five teams left to do a full case of finest. Five teams left. Let's close it out, guys. It is 5:20. We are ready to have some fun. A whole nother case of finest on release day. This product has been absolutely wild so far. Let's keep it going. Uncle Mike says he's going to use his honey money and he's going to close this PYT. He's closing the PYT with his honey money. Invoice on its way, Mike. Appreciate you. Invoice on its way. We're going to run a PYT, boys and girls. Mike's closing it out. Oh, duh. That makes sense. New order. New order. Mike is good. We are closed on this PYT, which means we're doing another duck race for an autographed jersey. We are going to do a duck race for a jersey. Appreciate you, Mike. All right, let's do the duck race. Jersey goes to the winner. All 30 names. Mike closed it out all the way to Galen, who got us started. Minute 30 on the clock, 30 ducks. Winner gets an autographed jersey. And also, next PYT, we're going to run it back with another full case of Finest. Next PYT is live on the website. Should be 1864. Did I not put it up in the feature page? Give me one more second. But it is live if you go to the baseball group break section. But if I forgot to put it up into the featured page, which I did, my bad. Now it's up on the featured page. "40 seconds on the clock. We're gonna run a full case of Finest. Let me get our case. New PYT just went live, guys. New PYT just went live. Another full case of Finest. Go grab your teams. 15 seconds away from giving out a jersey. Six seconds. Who's going to take it? Oh, Uncle Mike. What a hot streak. He wins the honey money in the last one. He says, I'll close out the break. And then he wins the jersey. So we have a full case of Finest, and Uncle Mike's getting a jersey as well. Congrats, Mike. PYT is filled. Again, the next one is live on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Full case of Finest. One more. It's my last full case of Finest. We've got our case here. And Mike says number 3 on the jersey. One, two, three. All right, jersey here. We're gonna put it over here. We're gonna put it up here for a second. Mike will run that at the end. Let's hit that button and have some fun, guys. Full case. Full case. 1862 of Finest Hobby. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Let's hit that button. See you in a sec. Hello Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1862. It is a full case of 2026 Topps Finest Baseball Hobby on release day. All 8 boxes, sealed case here. Right before we hit that button, we did a duck race. All 30 names that are on this board had a duck in the race, and the winner gets an autographed jersey. And our guy, Uncle Mike, who won Honey Money in his last break, used that Honey Money to close the break and then won the duck race. So Mike's got a jersey waiting for him. We'll rip that at the end. First off, we have a full case of Finest Baseball Hobby. So appreciate you guys watching, man. If you ever want to, if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, thanks for watching this video. And if you ever want to join these breaks yourself, check us out on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. And if you are a new customer who's never bought in with us before, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. You'll get $10 off your first order, no matter how big or small. We got a full case, 8 boxes of Topps Finest Baseball. It's release day. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. Good luck to you. Here we go. All 8 boxes. Good luck in this one. What's up, Isaac? Then we'll do a duck, or we'll do the jersey at the end for our guy, Uncle Mike. New PYT. We're going to run this back with another case of Finest Hobby. And that break is live on the website now. Good luck. Harry Ford, Crawford, Langford. First auto is a base auto rookie, Carlos Cortez for the A's. First auto, Carlos Cortez, rookie. A's going to Galen. To start us off, first auto of the break, Okamoto, Max Fried, pink to 250 as well. New York Yankees, 205 of 250. New York Yankees also going to Galen. Max Fried gets us started to 250. Ketel Marte, refractor Julio there on the Team Finest. Owen Casey, X-Fractor rookie, and a Justin Crawford uncommon. Salvi, Schlittler, Schwarber, refractor Arenado. Yelich, Merrill, arrivals of Sal Stewart, Machado, X-Fractor Logan Webb, and Jimmy Crooks. I think that's the first Jimmy Crooks cards I've even seen. All right, keep it rolling. We got purple X-Fractor here. Caglione on the Team Finest, Adolis Garcia, Simo on the X-Fractor rookie, James Wood, Julio, Sasaki, Stanton, Karros on the refractor, Baldwin, and purple to 75 is going to be a rookie, Carson Wisenhunt. First on the print to 75. The Giants going to Big O. Carson Wisenhunt, purple X-Fractor rookie, first on the print, 1 of 75. Going to Big O. We are in box 1 of 8. Cole Young, Corbin Carroll, next auto, 2 base autos, an all-star, starter in the all-star game, Andy Paez for the Dodgers. Base auto, all-star, Andy Paez, Dodgers, going to Galen on that one. Cammy, Trout, Finest of Buxton, Diaz, X-Fractor Corniel, and Cal Raleigh. 2 packs left in box number 1. Lindor, Bobby Witt Jr., PCA, Nolan McLean, Jordan, Crochet, Carson Williams, arrivals. World's Finest Jackson Churio. Aqua to 199, my guy Mike Trout. Just back from the IL today, 109 of 199. Mike Trout for the Angels. Angels going to Uncle Mike. They were still on the board at the end of the break. Mike Trout for the Angels to 199. Last pack. We have an orange. We have an orange in this one. Ian Seymour, rookie. Chandler, Gunner. Sal Stewart, X-Fractor rookie. Churio, Neto, Freed, Gilbert, O'Neal Cruz, and an orange to 25. 15 of 25 for the Kansas City Royals. Bobby Witt Jr., 15 of 25. We hit a Bobby to 25 and a Bobby to 10 so far today. Bobby Witt Jr., 15 of 25. Royals going to Tim B in that one. First box had 2 base autos. I don't love that. Let's heat up a little bit more. Box 2 of the case. Again, next PYT is live. Jump into that. You can rip that tonight with Birdo. Birdo will be here doing the night show. Jung Hoo Lee, we have a blue to 150. Peyton Tolley. It doesn't have a rookie insignia. I don't know why. Peyton Tolley is a 2026 rookie. Blue to 150, Peyton Tolley. This is a rookie card. It just, for whatever reason, doesn't say rookie on it. Red Sox going to Galen. Bobby Witt Jr. on the finest. Lindor, X-Fractor, Dylan Beavers from San Luis Obispo. If you didn't know. Otani there. Murakami. And a Aqua to 199 is an auto. It is for the Rockies. Kyle Karros, son of Eric Karros. 27 of 199 rookie auto. Colorado Rockies going to Tate. There you go, Tate. Kyle Karros. 27 of 199 for the Rockies. We have a redemption. Soto, Marte, Caglione. Refractor, Connolly, Early. X-Fractor, Garrett Cole. Kafis, Painter, Mookie, Vladdy. And let's see what it says. See if we sweat it. Redemption, congratulations. You are due to receive a Gusto Superfractor Redemption. Gustograph Superfractor Redemption. That's going to sit here until the end of the break. We have a Superfractor Redemption, boys and girls. Oh, you're going to be waiting for a while.
I'll be waiting.
We got a Superfractor Redemption. I don't think I've ever hit a Superfractor Redemption before.
I'm excited.
Take a seat, because I'm going to show that at the very end.
I assume so.
Roman Anthony and a yellow to 275. Didier Fuentes for the Atlanta Braves. Braves going to Tim B. That's exactly why I looked at it. I peeked it. I said, let's see if it's worth sweating. And it says Superfractor. I go, yeah, I think we're gonna sweat that a little bit.
I think it's worth sweating.
Gustographs Superfractor. Judge, Yamamoto, Acuna, Basayo, Imai, Bubba Chandler, rookie to 10. Black to 10, 6 of 10. Bubba Chandler, a little black color match for the Pirates. Snuck up on me. 6 of 10. Pirates going to Galen on a rookie Bubba Chandler. 210. That's nasty. Wow. Scooble, Julio, X-Fractor, Rafi, and Jonah Tong. I said box 1 had 2 base autos. I said we need to heat up a little bit. Box 2 has a Superfractor. Oil spill. This is the first one we've seen. Kevin McGonigal, Mizrowski rookie. Beavers, Vladdy, Aqua to 199. Rookie Grant Taylor for the White Sox. 100 of 199. You're a sweat in MLB The Show if you have this guy in your pen. Grant Taylor to 199. White Sox going to Kev. Nice hit. Bryce Harper, Chase Burns, Carlos Correa, Brandon Sprott, rookie, and an oil spill. It's our first one. It's upside down. Haven't seen one of these yet. These are short prints, not numbered. I see a bat. I see Bobby Witt Jr. on the oil spill. SSP, not numbered, but very short printed. Bobby Witt Jr. Royals going to Tim B on that one. We're sweating a Superfractor, boys and girls. It's going to stay there for a bit. Horton, Olsen, Skeens, Gunner, Simo, Sal Stewart, Murakami, Carter Jensen, Eovaldi, and Caglione. Seeing a lot of rookies. I like it. A lot of rookies. That Superfractor is going to sit for a while. Gustograph Superfractor Redemption. In box 2 of 8. Not a lot of packs. It's not going to take that long. Again, next PYT is live, boys and girls. By the way, I picked this case. Next PYT is live. Go grab your teams in a full case. J-Ram, X-Fractor, Roman Anthony, Stuart Painter, Betts, Vladdy. Next auto for the Angels, Chad Stevens on a refractor. We hit this auto to 5 earlier. Chad Stevens, refractor, rookie auto for the Angels. I'm not going to lie, I'm an Angels fan. I don't know Chad Stevens. Angels going to Uncle Mike. Josh Naylor, and a purple to 75. Rookie Kyle Teal. Chicago White Sox, 67 of 75. Kyle Teal, purple. White Sox going to Kev on that one. Nice hit. Kyle Teal, rookie. Salvi, Schlittler, Schwarber. Refractor, Seager. Raleigh. Kyle Teal, white to 30. These are hard to see. Kyle Teal, 23 of 30. Back-to-back Kyle Teal rookies. 1 to 75 and 1 to 30. Back-to-back packs. White Sox going to Kevin. Nice hit, Kev. Kyle Teal to 30. Nick Kurtz, Langford, X-Fractor of Soto. Carson Benz rookie. Turner, Williams, Cruz, Machado, Refractor, DeLauder, Tong, Anthony, Benj, Hunter Green, X-Fractor, and Salvi. Yeah, Kev, you're having a... Oh! Patch auto. Patch auto. I didn't see the name. I don't know if you guys saw the name. I didn't see the name. Churio, Montgomery, Schlittler, McLean, X-Fractor, Sale, and Mizorowski. And a patch auto. Parker Messick on a 3-color patch auto rookie for the Cleveland Guardians. Guardians going to Tate. Nice hit, Tate. Parker Messick, rookie patch auto, 3-color patch for the Guardians. Whew. Is this still box 2? Or are we on box 3? I don't even remember anymore. Okay. Judge, Yamo, Acuna, Basayo, Benj, Brady House, Simo, Salvi to 199, Byron Buxton. 197 to 199. The Twins also going to Tate. Tate's having a break. Byron Buxton to 199, all-star starter, although he's going to be injured and miss out. We got Green back here. Ketel Marte, Roman Anthony, Harry Ford, Crawford, Langford, Lindor, Eldridge, purple X-Fractor, Drew Gilbert. Rookie for the Giants going to Big O. 11 of 75, Drew Gilbert for the Giants.
If that super's a Schlittler, I'm going home.
Uh-oh, he's on that checklist? Gustographs? Green Finest Moments, or Finest Timelines, excuse me. Green Finest Timelines for the Yankees. Don Larson with a World Series perfect game. Green to 99, 30 of 99. Don Larson for the New York Yankees. Yankees going to Galen. It's a cool card. We're still sweating a superfractor over here, boys and girls. It's going to stay until the end. It'll stay until the end. This box will be the halfway point. Box number 4 of 8. We have a Gustographs Superfractor Redemption. We'll see that at the end. George Springer, Rafi Devers, Colson Montgomery, Seiya Suzuki, Freddie Freeman X-Fractor. Refractor rookie auto for the A's. Carlos Cortez is our second one of the break. A base and now a refractor. We need to move it into some numbered stuff, Carlos Cortez. Going to the A's. A's going to Galen. Pink. Crochet. Refractor timelines of Don Larson again. Bryce Eldridge X-Fractor. And a pink rookie to 250 of Carter Jensen for the Royals on the rare round. 33 of 250. Royals going to go to Tim B to 250. Green X-Fractor in the back. Devers, Freed, Gilbert, O'Neal Cruz, Early, Montgomery, Eldridge, Otani on the finest, team finest. Basayo and a green to 99. Color match Nick Kurtz. 20 of 99 going to the A's. I know Galen PC's Kurtz. Galen gets a Nick Kurtz to 99 there. Nice hit, Galen. We have a Gustographs Super. I don't know the checklist there, so I'm just going to be surprised. Just going to be surprised no matter who it is. Julio, Corbin Carroll, X-Fractor, Stephen Kwan, Carter Jensen. Again, next PYT is live, boys and girls. We're running back another case of Finest. Oh, we got a Smashing Through and a purple Finest Timelines. Churio X-Fractor. Brian Wu auto, sure, why not? Purple, wow, this pack is loaded. Brian Wu auto for the Mariners. Mariners in this one, going to Tim B. Good pitcher. O'Neal Cruz, 25 of 75. Refractor rookie Otto Kemp for the Phillies. 25 of 75. Pirates going to Galen on the O'Neal Cruz. Smashing through, but behind that, a purple to 75 finest timelines for the Cubbies. With Chris Bryant winning the World Series. Chris Bryant and the Cubs. Cubs going to go to Galen to 75. And we have a smashing through rookie SSP of Connor Griffin. Connor Griffin smashing through SSP for the Pirates, going to Galen. I think I've pulled 3 of these today, and I'm pretty sure all 3 have gone to Galen. Roman Anthony, a Mizrowski, and now a Connor Griffin. I'm pretty sure they all go to Galen today.
No play.
3 smashing throughs. We have yellow to 75, Otani on the world's finest, Montgomery X-Fractor, Ellie De La Cruz refractor, and a yellow to 275 here for the Mariners is Logan Gilbert. 10 of 275, Seattle Mariners going to Tim B. Oh, hi, Jake. Logan Gilbert, we are halfway through. We are sweating something. I guess I am Jacob today. I'm sweating a card because it is a Redemption Gustograph Superfractor auto. We are halfway through this case. We got 4 more boxes, and then we'll check out that super. I wouldn't mind hitting another one on the way there. Christopher Sanchez refractor. Basayo Mizrowski. Bryce Harper X-Fractor. There's our auto. Ian Seymour with a weak pen. Ian Seymour auto for the Rays. Rays going to Luke. Behind it is a pink to 250 Carlos Rodon for the Yankees. Carlos Rodon on the pink to 250. Ian Seymour rookie auto for the Rays. I believe he was pitching today. Or maybe yesterday. Yesterday. We keep going. This feels thick. Because it is. It's another patch.
Wow.
Another rookie patch auto.
Wow.
Another rookie patch auto here. That one looks gold.
Oh.
Or maybe that's team color. I don't know. But another patch auto. Colby Thomas, Justin Verlander, Corbin Carroll, Connor Griffin, refractor, X-Fractor Ellie, and Brian Reynolds. Let's look at this patch. Sal Stewart on the black and white. What is that? City Connect? 31 of 50 Cincinnati Reds on the rookie patch auto. Sal Stewart. The Reds going to Uncle Mike. They were one of the last 5 teams on the board. I have no idea how. Sal Stewart patch auto. Disgusting patch. Going to the Reds.
This close to getting them too.
The Reds?
Yeah.
Well, snooze you lose.
Reds.
What's up, Tim?
It happens.
Green X-Fractor in the back. Jordan, Roki, Stanton, Cole, Carroll, Altuve, Mason Wynn. Jazz, CJ Kafis, and a green to 99. Carson Williams on the rare round. 27 of 99. Carson Williams, green X-Fractor. Rays going to Luke. A lot of purples. We are in box 5 of 8. We are sweating a Gustograph Superfractor Redemption. We're going to show that at the end. We've got a Superfractor Redemption marinating, boys and girls. And the next PYT is live. I believe I've got gold X-Fractor. Jonah Tong, Clayton Kershaw, Chase DeLauder, X-Fractor. And gold to 50 on the X-Fractor is Jackson Merrill, 17 of 50. San Diego Padres, Jackson Merrill, gold. Padres going to Matthew N. Nice hit, Matthew. Jackson Merrill to 50 here. It's our first gold. Last pack of this box, we got blue. Bryce Terang refractor, Caglione, McLean, Jacob Wilson X-Fractor. Joe Nixon Garcia on the refractor, and a blue to 150 color match. Dylan Cease was 3 outs from a no-hitter today. 16 of 150 Dylan Cease, blue color match for the Blue Jays. Toronto going to Galen on that one. We have 3 boxes left, and then a Gustographs Superfractor Redemption. Then we have to open a jersey as well. Ooh, got a finest moments auto. J-Ram, how about a yellow Aaron Judge? 80 of 275. Judge for the Yanks. Yankees going to Galen. Aaron Judge to 275. Owen Casey. Kyle Schwarber. X-Fractor. Jung-Hoo Lee. Eldridge Yasavage. Arenado. Finest moments auto. For the A's is Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz, finest moments auto. There you go, Galen. The A's hitting a Nick Kurtz auto for Galen on the finest moments on card auto. Nice hit, Galen. Nick Kurtz, that's our, fourth A's, third A's auto? Nice hit, Galen. That'll look good in the PC. We got purple here. Connolly Early, Kikuchi. What is Kikuchi doing? McGonigal on the X-Fractor rookie. Refractor of Bo Bichette, Caglione, and a purple to 75. Lawrence Butler. A's continue to hit. 21 of 75. Labat. A's going to Galen. Lawrence Butler to 75. Refractor of Alcantara. Acuna, Seiya, Jackson Merrill on the X-Fractor. Another redemption. Scooble, Harper, Cammy, Connor Griffin X-Fractor. Otani, and let's see what this redemption is. Let's see if I got to sweat another one. Due to receive a finest autograph gold to 50. We'll show this one. Gold to 50 auto of Tatsuya Imai for the Houston Astros. Gold rookie auto to 50. The Astros going to Galen. Tatsuya Imai, gold auto to 50. Other than that, Superfractor, that's the lowest numbered auto we've seen so far. Tatsuya Imai, rookie auto for the Astros. Nice hit, Galen. Peyton Tolley. Acuna, Machado on the refractor, and a green X-Fractor to 99. Vladdy Jr., 71 of 99 on the green X-Fractor rare. Vladdy. Galen has the Blue Jays in this one. Keep hitting there. Keep hitting there. Stay hot. Last pack of this box. We got two more boxes after this. And then that Gustograph Superfractor Redemption we will reveal. Mizrowski. Pink to 250. Jonah Tong. 59 of 250. New York Mets. One of the last teams off the board going to Uncle Mike. Jonah Tong there. We got two boxes left. Come on. Sweating a Superfractor. I genuinely have no idea what player it is, but I am excited to see it. I don't even know. I haven't memorized who's on that Gustographs auto checklist. We haven't even hit a Gustographs, or a Gusto for that matter. Benj, Brady House, Paul Skeens, X-Fractor Perdomo, Carol Langford, Lindor, Witt, and our first auto here, Wickelman Gonzalez. Second one of these we've seen. Chicago White Sox base auto. White Sox going to Kev on that one. Blue in here. Freed, Adamez, James Wood on the X-Fractor. X-Fractor, or Refractor Pete Alonso, Josh Naylor, and a blue to 150, JJ Weatherholt. 124 of 150. That's the rare round. JJ Weatherholt for the Cardinals to 150. That's the first numbered anything, JJ. Cardinals in this one going to Luke. Give me 1 second. I need to get myself some space on these base cards. Move the base cards over so I can make another stack. Very fun case so far, and we're still sweating that Superfractor. Let's keep going. Acuna, Basayo, Salvi, Schlittler. Arenado, Refractor of Jazz for the Yankees. We've got an Aqua here. That Aqua is Ranger Suarez. I almost said Ron Heron. Somebody said that, but everybody just says Ranger. 59 of 199. Ranger Suarez for the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox going to Galen. Cruz, Painter, Betts, Bregman on the refractor, Scoobs, little Ben Rice, Marcelo Mayer, Julio. 2 packs left of this box, and then one more box, and then we will check out that superfractor. I got a green and a pink. James Wood, rookie on the pink. Jimmy Crooks, 101 of 250. St. Louis Cardinals rookie going to Luke. Jimmy Crooks to 250. Connor Griffin, Savage, Cal Raleigh on the X-Fractor. And a green, I believe, an auto. Green auto to 99 for the Nationals is a rookie, CJ Stubbs. 58 of 99, the Nationals going to Tate. CJ Stubbs to 99 on that one. Last pack of box number 7, and then one more pack. We've got an aqua and a green. Jacob Wilson, a green to 99. Alejandro Kirk for the Blue Jays, 93 and 99. Toronto goes to Galen. Was an all-star finalist, even though he's only played like 17 games this season. Josh Naylor, Juan Soto, X-Fractor, Brady House. Yamamoto, do we have another auto? We do. Rookie auto blue, Zach Cole, aqua to 199. 76 of 199. Zach Cole. Astros going to Galen. 2 autos for the Astros so far with the Imai as well. Zach Cole, rookie. And we got one more box, and then that's Superfractor Redemption. One more box, last box of the break, then the Superfractor, and then we'll open that jersey for Uncle Mike. Appreciate you guys, man. Next PYT is live, just running it back, another full case of finest. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Go get your teams. PCA, Paul Skeens, Aqua, Shohei Ohtani, 75 of 199. Shohei Ohtani on the Aqua for the Dodgers. Going to Galen. Shohei Ohtani to 199. 75 of 199. Nice hit, Galen. Anything Ohtani will absolutely play. I think that's yellow, but it could be gold. X-Fractor, Josh Naylor. Refractor, Connor Griffin. Fernando Tatis, that is yellow to 275 for the Astros. Yordan Alvarez, 11 to 275. Houston goes to Galen. Yellow to 275, Yordan. That looks fun. That looks like a green personality auto. Connor Griffin. There is a Francisco Lindor blue to 150, 21 of 150. New York Mets going to Uncle Mike. Frankie Lindor to 150. Chase Burns, Refractor Caglione on the team finest. Jonah Tong, X-Fractor. And this is a green personality auto to 50. Not green, gold. 10 of 50 on the personality auto for the Mariners is Lou Piniella. Sweet Lou on the gold auto, 10 of 50. Some of these personalities do not have teams, some do, and this one does. Seattle Mariners, Lou Piniella on the finest personality gold auto. Mariners go to Tim B. Tim B, Lou Piniella auto to 50. We got 3 packs left. There's another Ohtani. There's a purple. Ellie, Wood, Diaz, Mizrowski, Savage on the uncommon X-Fractor. Otami, Murakami, Burns, and an extra auto to 75. Rookie Joe Nixon Garcia, now with the Pirates, but they put him in a Red Sox uniform here. It says Boston Red Sox on the back. Joe Nixon Garcia. Pretty sure, yeah, just checking. It would have gone to Galen either way. 27 of 75. Joe Nixon Garcia on the rookie auto for the Red Sox going to Galen. 2 packs left. Gunner, Savage, Arenado, Refractor of DeGrom. Joe Nixon Garcia, DeGrom again. Cal Raleigh, Julio, X-Fractor, Gunner, and Davison De Los Santos. Last pack of the break, and then we are doing the Superfractor. Correa, Sprott, Turner, Williams, Caglione, a yellow Yamamoto, 162 of 275. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, yellow. Dodgers going to Galen. McGonigal, Roman Anthony, X-Fractor, Carson Benz, rookie, and Nolan McLean. And now it is time, boys and girls. It is time for a Gustograph Superfractor redemption. Good luck. Time for a redemption Superfractor. Come on. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Gustographs Superfractor Parallel Auto of Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati Reds Superfractor Auto 1 of 1 for the Reds, going to Uncle Mike, one of the last teams off the board. Ellie De La Cruz Gustographs Superfractor Auto. Bang. Going to Uncle Mike. He closed the break. I was talking about the Reds for a long time. Wasn't sure why nobody had grabbed the Reds. Gustographs Superfractor Auto Ellie De La Cruz going to Mike. And Mike, if that wasn't enough, I've got an autographed jersey for you right after this. Ellie Superfractor Gustographs Auto 1 of 1. Last spot mojo. Mike, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. What a break. What a break. But before we get into the recap, we got a jersey to do, and that's also for Uncle Mike. Uncle Mike got into our paper break, hit Honey Money, said, you know what, I'll use that Honey Money to close the break. Closed the break, got the last 5 teams, won the duck race. One of the last 5 teams of the Reds, he hit a Ellie De La Cruz Superfractor Auto. And he goes right from that into a jersey. Good luck, Mike. Next PYT is live. There's another jersey when we close that one. As long as you have a team in the PYT, you've got a shot at winning an Under Wraps jersey. This one's for Mike. Good luck, brother. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Took me a second. I guess I'll just open it, huh? Look at this. Look at this one. Will Smith for the Dodgers with the inscription numbered to 25. There's only 25 of these ones. 14 of 25. Will Smith, 2025 World Series champions. Game 7, game-winning home run, back-to-back champs. Will Smith, only 25 of these with the World Series champ inscription Dodgers jersey. Will Smith for the Dodgers. Going to Mike. After he hits an Ellie De La Cruz Superfractor. That's fun, dude. 25 World Series champs, Game 7, game-winning homer, back-to-back champs. Only 25 jerseys with that inscription on it. Going to Mike. Mike, brother, appreciate you for closing the break. Congrats on your hits. Congrats on your hits. That's what it's all about. Will Smith jersey for the Dodgers. If you didn't know, it's right there. Will Smith to 25. All right, recap of our hits. There's a lot of them and a full case of finest. Look at that, 2 patch autos. Let's do the recap here. On the smashing through SSP, Connor Griffin. A oil spill SSP, Bobby Witt Jr. to 275, Yamamoto, Jordan, Judge, Gilbert, Fuentes. To 250, Carter Jensen, Crooks, Tong, Rodon, Freed. To 199, Suarez, Grant Taylor, Byron Buxton, Shohei Ohtani, Mike Trout. To 150, Weatherholtz, Cease, Lindor, Tolley. To 99, Kurtz, Vladdy, Kirk, Williams, Don Larson. To 75, Lawrence Butler, O'Neal Cruz, Chris Bryant and the Cubbies, Gilbert, Teal, Wisenhunt. Gold to 50, Jackson Merrill. White to 30, Kyle Teal. Orange to 25, Bobby Witt Jr. Black to 10, Bubba Chandler. On our autos, Wickelman Gonzalez, Ian Seymour, Brian Wu, Andy Pajes, Carlos Cortez. Another Carlos Cortez on the refractor. Nick Kurtz on the Moments refractor. Chad Stevens refractor. Zach Cole to 199, Kyle Karros. To 99, CJ Stubbs. To 75, Just Nixon Garcia. A redemption gold to 50, Tatsuya Imai for the Astros. Lou Piniella on the gold finest personality for the Mariners. 2 patch autos, Parker Messick, rookie for the Guardians. And gold to 50, Sal Stewart for the Reds with a sick black and white patch. And then after that, the Gusto Graphs Super Fractor 1/1 auto, Ellie De La Cruz redemption for the Reds going to Mike. So these two Cincinnati Reds were one of the last 5 teams on the board. Sal Stewart, rookie patch auto to 50, and a Super Fractor 1/1 Ellie De La Cruz auto from that same case of finest. I only got one more sealed case of Finest Hobby, and it's up on our next PYT. We have some loose boxes here to do those personals and paper breaks. So hop on in, get in on the next one. That was a full case, and we've got another one up on the PYT on the site. Super Fractor Ellie De La Cruz, gold to 50, Sal Stewart. Reds came to play, one of the last teams off the board. If you enjoyed that break, and I hope you did, because there was a Super Fractor auto and that one was crazy, hit that like button for me on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you want to get in a break just like this, head over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. The link is in the description of this YouTube video. And if you're a new customer who's never joined us before, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. Get $10 off your first order. Thanks for watching this one. I'll see you in the next one. Mike. Galen. Oh my goodness gracious. Sal's going up on the wall. I think he's replacing Cags. Obviously the Ellie's going up on the wall. Probably taking the Miz down. Gonna move the Burns up here. Cags coming down. What a break. Next one is live, boys and girls. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 6:06, so I gotta get out of here. Let Berto in the chair to run the night show with you guys. I'll get these cards on the wall for us. 1862, 1864 is that next PYT. Go get your teams in that one. 1864 is the next PYT. Boys and girls, I gotta get out of here. Let Berto in the chair. Skylar, yeah. I've got multiple orders. I've been ripping a case. Let me take a look. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 orders. Oh, you have a personal? Okay, let's do the personal. Skylar's coming in with a Finest Hobby box. Skylar, I have 6 of them. I'll rip this before I get out of here. 6 of them. I think everybody else is teams in the PYT, I would guess. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, Skylar, I'm going to rip this personal. Berto will be back doing the night show in just a bit. He's going to be here. He's not doing eBay Live tonight. We're going to be here doing more breaks. So let's get it going, Skylar. Good luck, my friend. And then I will hop on out of here and let Berto get in. Appreciate you. Good luck, Skylar. I only got a couple boxes of Finest left. Here we go. I see a refractor auto and a yellow. Jacob Wilson, we got a yellow to 275. Ozzy Albies. Ozzy Albies to 275. 68 of 275 on the yellow. Oh, well, we're going to like the one behind it. Weatherholt on the Arrivals rookie. I'll sleeve that up. I know you're a Cardinals fan. Weatherholt's Arrivals rookie. Judge. Sal Stewart. Cease. Olsen. Skeens. Buxton. First auto refractor. Derek Lee, throwback for the Cubbies. Derek Lee on the refractor auto. For the Cubs, you're a Cardinals fan. We might have some Cubs fans around here that wants that one. Derek Lee on the refractor auto. We have blue here in pack number 2. Carson Benj, Brady House, Otani on the world's finest for Japan. Corbin Carroll, X-Fractor, James Wood, Salvi Cruz, Painter, Mookie, and a blue to 150 is another auto. It is another Lee. It is my PC. It is Brooks Lee. 92 of 150. Second year Brooks Lee, switch hitter, hitting second in the Twins lineup this year. Brooks Lee, 92 of 150 on the blue auto. 2 Lees. No relation, I think. Derek Lee and Brooks Lee on the autos. 2 packs, 2 autos. See if we can sneak an extra one in there. I see pink. Nolan McLean, Cammy, Jung-Hoo Lee, X-Fractor, Marcy, Sprott, Turner, Williams, refractor of Stanton. Josh Naylor and a pink to 250 of Francisco Lindor, 224 of 250. Lindor for the Mets. Lindor to 250 here. 3 packs left. We got blue. Cordial refractor, Mizrowski, Seiya, McGonigal X-Fractor, Stewart, Acuna, and a blue to 150 of Julio Rodriguez. 21 of 150 on the Julio. Julio Rodriguez to 150. We got 2 packs left. Let's make it count. Come on. Otani's a good start. We got Aqua in the back to 199. Chapman, Otani, Murakami, Burns, Correa, DeLauder, Tong. Good rookies in this. Julio, Basayo, team finest rookie, and to 199 for the Phillies is Trey Turner. 22 of 199, Trey Turner on the Aqua for the Phillies. Last pack, Skyler, appreciate you, dude. Again, Berto's going to be back in about 15-20 minutes. Going to run more all night long. Seager, Weatherholt on the base. Cade Horton, Roki Refractor. Scooble, Harper, Yamo, Jeremiah Jackson, X-Fractor, Alejandro Kirk, and Peyton Tolley, which for some reason doesn't have a rookie insignia. I don't know why. There you go, Skyler. Ozzy Albies to 275. Lindor to 250. Trey Turner to 199. Julio to 150. Autos of Derek Lee on the refractor, and a Brooks Lee, 92 of 150 on the blue. Appreciate you, Skyler. We also got that JJ Arrivals all covered up for you. Berto's going to be back with more in just a bit. He will probably be running a duck race to get the show started on the night show, so stick around. Berto's got more breaks coming up. I got to get out of here. Berto will be back in the chair tomorrow as well, so I will catch you guys. Can I get a pic of the highlights all together, please? I'll screenshot if you set them down. I'll take a picture for you. That's fine. And I'll send it to you on Instagram. That's totally fine. I got to get out of here, though. I will follow up with you guys tomorrow. Peace and love, everybody. Again, Bert will be back in about 15-20 minutes. Have more fun with you. Thank you guys for the fun today, and I will see you guys for Friday. Topps Chrome Black Football.